Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Cookie!
I'm late. I'm late. I'm late, late. Hi. Ow! Okay, if that's how I'm being treated. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna just let Finley Fish die in Raccoon City. I'm just gonna let Finley Fish get eaten by zombies. That's fine. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the last day, the most important day, I think. I'm a little biased, of the birthday celebration 2026. It's my actual birthday. It's my actual birthday. Thank you all for the birthday wishes so far and all this week and everything like that. So, but hi everybody, welcome in, welcome in. We're here for the last day. Guess what I did last night? Guess what I did? I got some sleep. I got some sleep. I got some good. I actually got a little too much sleep. In that, like, I didn't get out of bed until like 10 o'clock. And I didn't get out of the shower until like 11:05. And that's why we're running a little late. But I got some decent sleep because I did exactly what I said I was going to do last night. We raided into Hathor, and I didn't even really, I said, hi, I'm going to sleep. And that's what I did. As soon as I told Hathor, hi, hope the stream goes well, I'm going to sleep, I logged off of my computer and I was in bed within 5 to 10 minutes. Oh man, I slept as long as well. I think I slept 12. Oh my god, it's so nice to get sleep. Sleep is so good. But welcome in everybody, welcome in. It's birthday day, and we've got a very exciting, fun-filled day. Let me go ahead and scroll up and see what's going on. All right, let's see. Melchior got first. Melchior is first on the birthday. The birthday. I also got a call from my mom this morning. She was like, a long time ago, I was in labor with you right now. And I'm like, oh, okay. Happy I've come into your life day. No, I had a sweet call with my mom this morning. It was short. She's gonna call because I had to get ready for the stream and everything. But she's we're gonna have another phone call tomorrow. So, but let's see who else is here. We got Diclonus Raxon with second, Selna as third. Melchior's here. Let me do a shout out for Melchior. Melchior is one of my most awesome mods. Always giving shout outs whenever he can. And is this, if y'all don't know Melchior streams, Some really great retro games, a lot of SNES RPGs. Please check Melchior out if you haven't. Suki's here. Oh, look, Lantis got a shout out for Melchior. Melchior got two. Sweet. Hey, Rune Moon, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Lantis is here. Suki's here. Kinshi's here. Hi, everybody. Rune Moon, thank you for the birthday wishes and thank you for the lurk. Smashing the first button like by accident. Oh, damn. Damn, Selma. Oh, man. Rocker, thank you for the birthday wishes. And Drax, thank you for the lurk and welcome into the community and thank you for the 1,000 bits. What happens if you're still there? What happens whenever you give me bits is like shit gets thrown at me. Like, ow, 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 oh shit, that's a fucking can. Who threw that? But thank you for those 1,000 bits. That actually goes towards the subathon goal. That got us up by 2 points. So thank you. Thank you very much for that. Diclonus, thank you for the 410 stream streak. That's a very thick streak. Oh my god, I love that little cat emote. That's great. Lantis, thank you for the 305 stream streak. Thank you. Ow, ow, Finley. Finley, thank you for the 34 bits. Thank you for the 34 bits. Let me go ahead and oh no, I have to do math. Shit. That is 229. Thank you, Finley. Lantis, thank you for the stream streak, and Kinshi, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Let's see. I'm slowly getting through chat, everybody. I'm slowly getting. My cat is also a 20-pound not ragdoll. My cat is 20. Why are we talking about cat weight? Did I miss something? You know, we had a cat named Gawain, and he did turn into a chunky boy for a bit. He did become something like a 21, 22-pound chunk cat. And I got tired of people coming over to my house and going, wow, that's a really fat cat. Like, that happened multiple times. Like people just coming into my house and saying, that's a really fat cat. So we put him on a diet and got him slimmed down. And I think he was around for another 8 years after that. Yeah, he had a pretty good life up until the end. Hey Neon, thank you, welcome in, good to see you today, friend. I have 3 floofers. Oh, I miss having kitties. And Zero Elect, hey Zero, welcome in. Queen Veronica's here too. Hey Queen Veronica, welcome in, good to see you, Zero. Okay, I think this is when I appeared. Little Bear, thank you for the birthday wishes. And Sonia, hi, good to see you. Good to see you, both of you, Little Bear and Sonia. Welcome in. Here. Zero Elect, thank you for that 180 stream streak. Thank you, friend. This is stream number 1001, by the way. We were 1 stream close to the 1000th stream being on my birthday. The 1000th stream was yesterday. I never counted these things until I started having to upload them to YouTube after Twitch changed their highlight policies last year. I did sleep. Yes. Hey Abdul, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Let's see. Hey Dragonoid, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Professor Hammerrat is here. Hi, Professor. Welcome in. Blackhand of Nod is here. Hey, Blackhand. Good to see you. No, math on birthday is not good. No. I might have slept really well, but my brain is still not fully functioning. I did have some coffee. I might be a bad boy today, though. I might actually drink a little alcohol during the stream. I'm gonna wait a little bit, though. I did just take some medication, so I don't need to drink alcohol like right now. You know, wait like an hour or so. Hey, Rajan, welcome in. People just casually fat shaming cats. Yeah, we don't fat shame people here. You can fat shame cats though. Let's see. Hey, Rajan, welcome in, and Cinematic Sith, welcome in. Well, hi everybody. I got caught up on chat. I want to show y'all something. A friend of the stream surprised me with some fan art last night. She was planning to get this out in time for Christmas, but got real busy with work and everything and all that, which is quite all right because I love this and I will be using this for Christmas stuff next year. But let me show you this fan art that we have that I got surprised with. Let's see. I just saved it. Where is it? I just saved the damn thing. Oh, Bob Saget, where did it go? Here it is. This was from Kyra. And I love it. I think it's super cute. It would make a really good like Christmas card thing for, you know, next year. So yeah, thank you for that, Kyra. It was super cute. You'll have to use that next year for Christmas, or this year, I should say. This year for Christmas. I like how there's a little pentagram behind me. That looks like the logo. That looks like the logo from Ultima 8, the pentagram that's on the cover. Did you know that like after one of the problems also too with Ultimate 8 Pagan, which I'm playing on Fridays, one of the problems they had with it is the box art was just a pentagram with fire behind it. You know, oh yeah, RPGs, they're not related to the devil, you know, D&D satanic panic bullshit. Oh, here's an RPG that's all about Satanism. Um Stores refuse to carry it. Like Walmart's like, we're not carrying this, we're not carrying that. And Richard Garriott to this day doesn't fully understand why retailers took that action. I actually haven't put a tree up in a few years. I actually have not done a tree in a few years. Which kind of bums me. I don't want to do big trees anymore. Big trees are too much work, but I do kind of miss having a tree. So I think this year I might try to do like a little small tree, that I can put like on a table or something. But I haven't done a tree in a few years. I used to do a tree every year, big giant trees that would take like an afternoon to get set up, and that's why I don't do it anymore, because like the way I used to do it took so much time. But I think starting this year I might just do like a little one I can just put on a table or something. So all right, well, let's talk about what we're doing today, because I got a collab starting in a little bit. Let's talk about what's going on today. Let's get the chat goals out of the way. Let's talk about the chat goals. So late last night, we met the goal to get a new animated emote, and I actually have a surprise announcement for that. We're gonna get 2 animated emotes. You get to vote on 2 animated emotes. There's a total of 3, and the top 2 will be selected for the final animated emotes for the channel. I am now capped out on my standard and animated emotes as a Twitch affiliate. I will not get more unless I ever make Twitch partner. That probably, if that happens, that's still a very long ways off. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to set up a Discord channel, and I think you guys will have like a week or 2 to vote in that. So if you've not joined the Discord, join the Discord. You're going to get to vote on that. And we're also going to start our discussion about the chat mascot. Hi, Pig Knight. Welcome in. Now, I have several ideas about the chat mascot. There's Toby, who's like a little Desaad assistant, you know, Desaad as in the DC character that's helping Darkseid all the time. Or there's the Tippler, the little creature that lives under your bed that wants your parents' alcohol. Or there's Dedrick. Whoa, Graham! I want brains! Like an undead Cedric from King's Quest V. But last night, if you caught the collab with me and Monia, oh my god, there was so much fucking memes from that collab. We were playing this game called Shrine's Legacy, and we reached the point where we had to go out and seek out this creature called the Grunus. The Grunus. It's called the Grunus. It has an island called Grunus Island. Children apparently go to Grunus Island and are never seen again. The Grunus, right? Apparently various American presidents and certain members of the British royal family have been to the Grunus Island. I was a little disappointed with what the Grunus looked like in the game, honestly. I was imagining like a swamp grimace with tentacles and it being green. That's what I was kind of imagining, hoping the Grunus was going to look like. I kind of want to have a Grunus creature on the channel. So I have several ideas, but I'm also going to let you guys propose ideas. Like I know Melchior, for example, has voiced a support for like a little chibi Sindri that could come out and everything. So I'm going to set up a Discord channel tomorrow also to get the discussion for that going. I already have an artist in mind for this, and I've already been chatting with her a little bit, and I've told her, I'm like, look, just I just have to, this will take a few weeks because we're going to kind of decide on it as a community, but your art is awesome, and I would love you to animate this thing. Hey, Vic, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Can we get a shout out for Vic, please? The actual Grunus was hilarious. I was disappointed, but I don't think there was a way the Grunus could have lived up to the expectations I had for it. You know, I was so excited to see it. It was like I was going to see the Phantom Menace for the first time. There's no way my expectations were going to be met. No, and I will ban you from my Discord if you post that, Pig Knight. We're not doing anything undead corgi related. My corgis are old, and when they die, I don't want to see something like that. I'm only somewhat joking about that. It's pitch black. You were likely to be eaten by the Grunus. Yeah, so that was fun. I like the idea of the dead bird. I think that's kind of my favorite one, honestly. As awesome as the Grunus is. Or just no Bubsy. No Bubsy. All right, so yeah, so I think we're at 280 points right now. The next one is going to be at 300 points, which is going to be the Vtuber French-made outfit. And then there's the Battletoads one, which I honestly hope we don't get to that one. I'm actually kind of dreading that one because I really dislike Battletoads, like really dislike it. But these are the remaining goals. If we make them, cool. If not, yes, Dedrick. Oh, Graham, why did you leave me in Mordrak's lair? His skeletons ate me, Graham. I'm back. I'm back for revenge, Graham. Skeleton owl with a cloak. Yeah, something like that. Like maybe maybe he's missing an eye. Maybe there's like some bones poking out. He could have like a Dracula cloak on you know, on top of his little what is it he wears? His little sweater vest? Yeah, I think it's a sweater vest that he wears. I remember there was a politician like a long time ago who, I don't remember his name, but I remember he was running for president, and all anyone talked about was his sweater vest. I don't remember this person's name or even what party he was. I just remember there was a politician at one point, like maybe 15 years ago, running around in a sweater vest. All right, so those are the goals. Let's talk about what we're doing. Sonia, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. All right, let me bring up the schedule. So the schedule of lies, the schedule of absolute lies. I'm happy to report I did play some NES and arcade games last night. We actually played a lot of arcade games. We played Mushi Mushi Pork. We played Turtles Arcade. We played Turtles in Time Reshelled, which I think most people seeing it for the first time thought it was ugly and bad, which it kind of is. We played X-Men arcade game. We played several arcade games last night. I don't need to do any more arcade games. Today I want to play after, maybe before, well, probably not before, but after the collab with Finley, I want to do a playthrough of Sonic CD. I think that would be fun. I'll maybe play a few more NES games, SNES games. I would really like to do Star Fox 64. I have not had a chance to do anything with my new Analog 3D, and I do have to update the firmware on it. So I might update the firmware on it during a break or something like that, but I really would like to play Star Fox 64 today. Hey, Hathor, welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream last night? I'm sorry I had to raid and bell, but I really had to get some sleep last night. I was literally starting to fall asleep. while streaming. So I hope your stream went well. I was really happy to raid you. I know I never get the chance to raid you on Friday night. So let me give you a shout out. I thought I just gave Hathor a shout out. What happened to that shout out? Oh, I did. Hey, Z-Cat, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Hathor. All right, so what we're doing today, we're not doing any dailies. We're not doing any dailies. There's not going to be any PSO2. There's not going to be any Ultima Online. I have a collab scheduled with Finley in about 25 minutes. We're going to be playing Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. Finley, how long do you want to go with the collab? I know you're on the other side of the world and you probably need to get some sleep and stuff. How long did you want to do that collab for? About? I can go all day. I got sleep last night. I can go all day. The thing you got for me? I mean, I don't know exactly what it is. Is it something you can send to me on Discord, or? Probably the best thing to do with that, Queen, would be to send it to me sometime after the collab with Finley, because we are starting that collab soonish. So probably that's gonna be the best time to send it to me, is after we're done with the collab. And I'm trying to gauge right now how long the collab is going to be. Also, let me do a shout out for C-Cat. All right, so that's what we're doing. That's it. That's it for the stream today. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be 12 hours. Yeah. 20 streak for the birthday stream. That should be a bigger streak because Twitch stole from Z-Cat. Twitch, why you gotta steal from Z-Cat? You're owned by Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos needs a bigger yacht because he's a dragon sleeping on our money. Jeff Bezos. Hi, Sonic. I'm gonna work around with Sonic CD on my PS3 for a little bit. I guess Finley stepped away, which is fine. I'm sure Finley's getting ready and everything. I'm gonna just play Sonic CD until it's time to do something with Finley. All right, now. Settings. No, I don't want nostalgia. That means that you're gonna put an ugly scanline filter on my screen. Soundtrack, okay. Right, we want the US soundtrack. Nothing against the Japanese soundtrack, but I love the US soundtrack of this game. Now, what's cool about Sega's PS3 Sonic CD is that this little guy's playable. This guy's not playable on the original. Finley, how long do you want to go with the collab for? About? Do you have an idea? Hey, Ivalon, I don't like scan lines. I'm a retro gamer through and through. I'm actually a purist in a lot of ways, but one thing I don't like is I don't like scan lines. I especially don't like scan line filters. Like, if we're playing on a CRT, yeah, I accept it. It's there. It's a CRT. But thank you for the 5-stream streak. You booked off the night to hang out. Okay, well, cool. Well, we can basically do it until you get tired of it, or I get tired of it. I'm gonna dork around with Sonic CD for just a little bit, though. Finley, why don't we, in about 20 minutes, start getting ready for the collab? That way you have some extra time to do anything before we get together. Lantis got it. Ooh, okay. All right, more Ease Origin. We've got an East Origin coming up in a few weeks, and now we're gonna have another East Origin. All right. Now, if you were wanting to get a redeem in this time, and let me show something. Let me show something, real quick, and I need to update this with Lantis. If you were wanting to get one in during this event because of the refund and everything, and if you weren't able to, because normally that has a week-long cooldown, but for the event I make it a daily cooldown, just as part of the event, but I have to have some kind of limiter on it, right? Because if I just allow everyone to redeem it, then I have a crazy list, and the list has gotten kind of crazy. Anyway, let me show y'all what the list looks like right now. What I will probably do, I'm going to do two things. That if you are hoping to get one in, and one of these things is coming up very soon. But hang on, let me do something real quick. All right, so I'm going to lock that. I was actually preparing to have this discussion, no matter who redeemed it. This is the current queue list with the special redeems. You can see it has well, the first redeem of this event started with Sword Saint Michael. So you can see that like the size of the event list of the special redeem has doubled since this started on Monday, including redeems and then chat incentive things and so forth like that, right? We are going to have probably at the beginning of next month, in early February, we're going to have a special 2,000 follower celebration stream. And during that stream, I'm going to allow, it's going to be allowed that there'll be two redeems. There'll be a chance to get two more game redeems in with that. And I'm probably going to do something during the 2,000 point. I'm sorry, during the 2,000 followers celebration, where all the channel points redeemed during that will get refunded at the end of that particular stream with no catch. Like there won't be any kind of gold to meet, there won't be any kind of thing. It's just whatever points you spend that day, you're going to get back at the end. And I'll probably allow two special redeems to be made that day. So if you didn't get a chance in for that, you'll have another chance coming up in a few weeks to do that. And then there's also going to be the May stream anniversary, where you'll have the same kind of deal that you did with this thing. But remember, you can do a special redeem if you have the points. You can do the special redeem, the game redeem whenever you want. Oh, does it? Yeah, you're right. That has not changed. I mean, that has changed. Okay. So yeah, if you didn't get one in this event, you'll have a chance again to get one in and get your points refunded for it again. Probably on the 1st, which is when I'm thinking we'll do our 2,000 followers celebration, and then there'll be another chance to do that in May, to get your points back and do the whole thing. But you can of course redeem the thing whenever you want. But you'll spend the points. Okay. But yeah, I have to have some kind of limiter on this, because otherwise that list gets. I think at the end of last year's birthday, that the list started with nobody on it. There might have been one person on it. Like if there was just one or two people on the queue list. And yeah, there was Juno for his Resident Evil Gaiden redeem, and by the end of the event there was something like 25. and that never. Oh, that's correct. My reset Outer Wilds, not Outer Limits. That might be all the Harlan Ellison stuff I've been looking at. I'll fix that right now, Professor. I did get your game though, so thank you for that. Remember, I have not been sleeping much lately. Cut me some slack. Okay. Hey, Remy, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Remy. Welcome in. Hey, people have forced me to play shitty games before, Ivlon. People have made me play really crappy games. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Outer Limits was on my mind because that was the show Harlan Ellison apparently did a episode for. He wrote a script. And then later he claimed that James Cameron stole the idea of his Outer Limits script to make Terminator and forced James Cameron to give him a lot of money and credits in the movie, which James Cameron, of course, is not happy with. James Cameron still complains about it. But my understanding is both James Cameron and Harlan Ellison are assholes, so... Well, we know they're both assholes. It's not my understanding. They have pretty documented histories of being very unpleasant people. Does James Cameron get to make more of his Avatar movies? Did the new movie like do really well? Hey Tiggy, thank you for the birthday wishes. Ellison is certainly a character. I know he's a very divisive character, and I agree with you. He is a character. Hey Tiggy, thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm just dorking around in Sonic CD right now. I'm gonna play with Finley in a little bit. This is on my PS3. I love that the PS3 version lets you play as Tails. I appreciate what he's done for fiction and gaming. He's also a grade A asshole, but yeah, like same here. You can appreciate the work someone's done, and also admit that they are a grade A asshole. Apparently, there was an episode of the newer Scooby-Doo cartoons where they deal with like actual real monsters, where Ellison actually appeared as himself as a writer. And apparently he was teamed up with a parody of H.P. Lovecraft named H.P. Hatecraft. And it's like, yeah, these were both very creative individuals that were pretty terrible human beings. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Yeah, this is official. This is official. This is the PS3 version of Sonic CD, which added the ability to play as Tails. I've heard later versions of Sonic CD that are like on the collections and stuff. Also let you play as like Amy Rose and some other characters. Dude was just paranoid about everything. Yeah, Lovecraft had a lot of issues. Let's just put that mildly. I've read a lot on him. Still, some of his stories are some of my favorite horror stories. The Dunwich, no wait, not the Dunwich Horror. That one's really good. No, the Shadow of over Innsmouth. That is one of my favorite spooky stories. Phoenix, hey, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome in. It's good to see you, dude. How are you? It's been a while. Also, hi, Kite. Welcome in. All right. I'm going to finish this level, and then I'm going to start getting... I'm going to go AFK to get ready with Finley for the collab. This is just me dorking around right now. Yeah, it's a problem wherever his influence kind of reaches Sonya. I have a few degrees in lit studies, and my PhD doctoral focus was on the development of Gothic horror, particularly as it related. Well, I won't get into that. That's getting a little too nerdy. But yeah, it's something that just anywhere he's at, you kind of have to deal with it. You know, some people don't want to, you know, read him, and that's fine. That's, you know, read who you want to read. But you know, he did have a tremendous impact and influence on literal generations worth of creatives. And still continues to. So, you know, it's one of those things that, you know, instead of trying to glamorize the person, you just need to, you know, you need to be honest, you know, say, hey, very creative, very brilliant in a lot of ways. Also, probably needed to be slapped around as a child. Yeah, well, there was that whole, like, early 20th century racism that was, like, tied to eugenics and Darwinism. It's sometimes, like, called, quote, scientific racism. That phrase should be put in quotes. Because, you know, there's nothing, you know, racism is, of course, not scientific. It's something that is a social behavior that you either learn or develop your bigotry, right? But back then, you know, there was that belief that, you know, certain ethnicities were, you know, higher up on the evolutionary ladder, and all this nonsense. It even gets down into this idea. You see this in Stevenson's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. The idea that people with certain, like, facial features were seen to be more animalistic and less human. Which is why Mr. Hyde is described as having, like, a really strong, really large forehead with a lot of, like, facial hair and stuff. And Jekyll is, you know, Jekyll is not. Hyde is seen as a much more animalistic figure than Jekyll. Okay, this is a fun boss. This is what the Sonic 2 pinball boss should have been like. Okay, maybe not that easy. Tiggy, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. I mean, Gothic novels. If you've ever read the first Gothic novel, The Castle of Otranto, that was written by a guy named Horace Walpole. Horace Walpole was richer than most of the upper class nobility in the UK at the time, because his father was a guy named Sir Robert Walpole, who is generally seen as the first British Prime Minister. And Sir Robert was super corrupt, and became super wealthy. Like, he was on the level of various dukes in terms of wealth when he left office. And the Walpoles ended up being ennobled after Sir Robert left office. And the Castle of Otranto, if you read it by his son Horace, is basically a book that's all about sort of preserving the rule of the aristocracy. Like, it's really interesting because Gothic novels very much get subverted later on to where they're extremely critical of the nobility. You get stuff like John Polidori's The Vampire, which is both a strict, critique of not just his former employer, Lord Byron, but the nobility as a whole. But yeah, it's interesting. Horror fiction is very interesting in what it often tries to subvert and reinforce and so forth. Okay, I need to do I need to get with Finley Fish. I'm talking about spooky literature and I'm playing Sonic CD. I need to get with Finley Fish. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to put my BRB up scene for just a little bit. Finley and I are going to get our stuff set up, and when we come back, we're going to be playing one of the supposedly worst Resident Evil games ever made. I used to have that, Z. I used to have the historical literary historical/literary redeem, and we got rid of that. Maybe it should make a comeback. maybe it should make a comeback. Sounds like a good birthday. I'm gonna be drinking some Rolling Rock in a little bit. We got rid of it just a few months ago, actually. It was around for a long time. Okay, so everybody, I'm going to go AFK for a little bit. When I come back, I'll be back with Finley, and we're going to be visiting Raccoon City. Hey, Cyfix, welcome in. Let me give Cyfix a shout out real quick. And welcome in, Cyfix. I'm going AFK for just a little bit. Sorry about that. That didn't do what it was supposed to do. But okay, I'll be back in just a little bit, everybody. Please stick around. BRB. Hello. Hello. How are you, Mr. Fish? I am too. I hope I am too. Let me see. You seem a little low to me. Let me turn you up a little bit on my Discord. Okay, say some stuff. Yay. Okay, that's much better. Okay. How are we doing our avatars? Are you using your live 2D little guy, or did you want to bring on your full 3D model? What did you want to do for that? Okay. All right, I'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and do that then. Let me get that up. Let me take Monia out. Was she? Oh, she was hosting yesterday. Okay. Okay, gonna need a password. So we'll say Finn Zach. Wait, I think we need more letters. Finn Zach. Let's go with Finn Zach 80. Yeah, okay, so this will be the password. Oh, let me make sure that I'm not like broadcasting this on. Oh, I am broadcasting this on my Discord. Never mind. We're gonna have to. Yeah, you should not be hearing this. You should not be hearing this, everybody. We're gonna change that password, and I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, well that was embarrassing, but we're back. We're back, and ladies and gentlemen, I have something very strange to show you. I have you know our friend Finley Fish.
Cookie!
Uh, oh no! Look, I've caught a Finley fish. 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 I've never seen this Finley fish model before. It's great. Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Oh, wait, they can't hear you. That's important. That's important. They can hear you now, probably.
Hi, everyone.
Y'all should be able to hear Finley now. Let me know if Finley is too loud or too low.
No, I cracked my volume all the way up. The people need to hear this.
Let me make sure my Discord. Yeah, your Discord volume should be good. You should be hearable now.
But yeah, there's a silly story behind this model existing. I was in the Discord chat, like, just after I first started streaming. Like, everybody was using their models in the Discord. I was like, I want something to use in the Discord as well. But I was on my phone, so I was like, cool. I have to get a VTS model. And I found this thing somewhere. I don't know who made it. I don't know where it's from, but it's been sitting on my desktop for like the past 2 years. And I thought it'd be funny to use it.
It's pretty great. Like I said, it's very absurd, which is very you. Let me go ahead and tag.
At least.
Let me tag you in the title of the stream, and also I want to make sure everyone can find your channel because this is a very good friend of mine. This is one of my bestest streamer friends, and Finley is awesome. Finley's a variety streamer, does all kind of things, and you should be following Finley. If you're not following Finley, please do so. Find Finley Fish here.
Hi.
Okay. I can type an internet address. I think that's right. We're gonna go ahead and do that. All right. So how did this happen? How did this happen? How did this, you and me playing what's considered to be one of the worst Resident Evil games? How did this happen?
I can only vaguely remember this. Like, I remember us saying, like, we wanted to do some sort of Resident Evil collab again. And I don't think you were on board with Resident Evil 6 at the time.
No. No.
Then someone suggested Operation Raccoon City. And then we both discovered it was like $2 or $3 brand new.
Yeah, and the servers for this are still up. This is a 14-year-old game that when it came out, everyone was like, ooh, this is bad. Servers are still up.
The PlayStation 3 servers are still up. The Games for Windows Live servers also still exist, but Games for Windows Live does not.
Oh, okay. Cyfix, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and switch over. All right, I'm gonna move the models around again. So let me move my model first, shrink down a little bit. All right, we're gonna move you over here. Let's see. Is that good? You can just float right next to me. Does that work well? How much?
Yeah, it works.
Screen? Yeah, I can make you a little bigger. Let me make you a bit bigger. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's not going to interfere with the game screen all that much. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, let's see. I did not have a chance to volume check this game, everyone. So please let me know if it's super low or super loud or anything like that. I'm actually, what was like one of the last Resident Evil games? Oh, I wouldn't have that data, I think, because I think I lost that data. Let me see something real quick. There was no prep put into this.
I think the last Resident Evil game you played was Gaiden, wasn't it?
No, I did. I think I did playthroughs of the remake last year.
Yeah,
I did a
weren't
playthrough
those
of
the Discord only streams?
No, that was the RE3. That was the naughty Jill Valentine mod. That was Thick Jill, or as Pig Knight likes to call her, Jill from the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any volume data on any of my PS3 Resident Evils. What's a comparable game to this that I might have? You know what? We'll just figure it out. Chat can just let me know if this is too loud or too low.
Play it by ear.
I will. Yeah, I'll pump it up to 10%. I have it at 5% in OBS, and chat can just tell me if it's too loud or too low once we get started. Hey, Solar Fire, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, friend. Okay, who's played this before?
Resident Evil.
See this auto saving. Please turn off PS3. Okay. Now, do you want to host Finley or?
It's probably better for you to host because I do have some fairly good internet, but delays and such.
Okay. So we're gonna do versus. That's play online via PlayStation Network. But I don't want to
campaign mode.
What's that?
Campaign mode.
Campaign mode. Okay. Start a new campaign mode. Join an existing campaign. Okay. Hey Bimic, welcome in. Good to see you. Public, anyone can join your campaign. And now we're gonna do private.
A wise decision.
Normal.
Okay, from here you just invite me through the PlayStation Network.
Oh, okay, so I have to go... Okay. So I have to go to this. Hey, Ramses, welcome in. Good to see you today, Ramses. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out from Ramses, please?
To hydrate.
I do need to hydrate. I have to do something with my water bottle. Did you get the invite, Finley?
Yes.
Okay. Hang on. I have to do something with my water bottle. Kyra, I was showing your art off earlier.
Need to remember where you go for the dang invite.
Shouldn't it pop up in your inbox?
There it is.
Also,
Yeah.
Also,
I
hi Rajan.
couldn't remember
I
what
don't
the
know if I
inbox
said
was.
hi to you earlier, but hi Rajan. Okay. Hang on. I'm curious if any of you do this. Do any of you, if you're drinking like bottled water, do you drink it directly from the bottle, or do you like pour it into containers and then drink it out of the container?
If it's fancy water, I'll drink it into I'll pour it into in a glass first. Otherwise, straight from the bottle.
I am pouring bottled water into my Gamers. I think this is Gamers G Fuel cup. It's one of their waifu kitty cups. It's got like
of course
ears on it, and it's got a waifu that's very well endowed. Okay, let me make sure. Okay, that's good. I have to stretch too. Okay. All right, did you get... Okay, there you are. Ooh. Oh my god, my back popped.
Who's your character?
Okay, you chose your character. Okay, there's Vector. In Umbrella's Raccoon City facility, Betrayer collects the last of his life's work. Oh wait, that's the mission. Okay, what's the difference between these two? I guess none.
You just press X to select the character.
Training at Rockford Island, he developed his lethal martial arts ability and elite skill for Renaissance. As a covert operative, his achievements in the field are only matched by his former master, Hunk. Yeah, we'll play as him. Press X.
I think they're changing the NPC characters now.
Oh, okay. So I don't have Vector. I will play as Vector. I want to play as Vector.
You can play as Vector.
Wait. Okay. How do we go forward?
I think go left to choose your character first.
Yeah. No, I don't want to leave the game.
Oh, I need to ready up. That's the problem. Blink.
Oh, okay. You were the problem.
That sounds about right.
You were the problem. Okay. How's the volume on this so far, everybody? Is the volume okay? U.S. Delta Team codenamed Wolfpack has been deployed to assist Alpha Team. Orders are to rendezvous with Alpha Team leader Hunk and support his infiltration into the complex. Use of lethal force has been authorized.
Yeah.
Let's go shoot a man that our boss doesn't want to give a well-deserved promotion to. That's why all this shit happens. Birkin wanted a promotion for all the innovation he's done, and Spencer was like, "Nah, bitch. I'm gonna keep you at cheap pay rate." Spencer wanted cheap labor. That's why all this is happening.
Amazing.
Copy. Stand by. You guys must be the new Delta Team. Report.
Name's Belway. Nice to meet you, Mr. Death.
My name is Bertha. Ready to play.
Vector here. Good to see you again, sir.
Call me Lupo, Delta Team squad leader.
Command, I've rendezvoused with Delta Team.
Understood. Now find Birkin and secure those samples. Failure is not an option.
You heard him. Let's move. We're entering the lab of Dr. William Birkin, an umbrella scientist attempting to sell classified samples of a weaponized virus strain to the U.S. government.
You mean Umbrella's T-virus?
Yeah, the man wants to get paid for his work.
This is a new gene-altering compound Birkin's developed called the
Can't blame him for that.
It's significantly more powerful, and he's in possession of the only known samples. There's a detachment.
Oh,
of
Ramses.
countermeasure service
This is
outside.
way less SOCOM and way more Gears of War.
They are unaware of this operation and are considered expendable.
Aren't we on the same team? Couldn't we just pick up the phone and call?
The UBCS are just mercenaries. They can be bought. We can't assume their loyalty to the company.
So what's the objective?
Intercept Birkin and secure the
Ow.
G-virus.
So what would you all compare this to?
Umbrella.
Like,
All right.
this is like Call of Duty? Like, what would you compare this to? For those that have, like, played games like this.
It's open. Let's go.
From the 5 minutes we played, Gears of War.
Gears of War. Okay, what is Gears of War?
There must be another tab.
Hide behind
Can't imagine
chest
this
height
being so bad.
walls and shoot things.
Okay. Oh,
And also chainsaw swords. Hi, Kyra.
trying to figure out how to shoot. Hit the shoot button.
L1 to aim, R1 to shoot.
Okay, thank you. There we go. Okay, I can shoot. Okay, so now that we're like shooting up a storm, can you guys still hear us okay? Or has the game volume gotten like too loud?
Right, let's move.
It looked at me funny.
Put a frag on his troops.
Well, I threw a grenade. Just not where I was supposed to.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
Same. Time for the pistol. As soon as I figure out how to do that. Yep, that is a grenade again. Oh, tap L2 to switch to your sidearm. There we go.
Oh, here's an ammo thing. Okay.
There's a whole box of ammo? Heck yeah.
Yeah, right over here.
There's a green herb on the other side of the room.
Okay, cool. Just a tad too loud on the game side. Okay. Let me adjust that real quick. How do I don't know how to do this at all. Oh my god, I'm gonna be learning. Let me adjust the volume real quick.
Press X against the wall to crouch. Then you'll peek out whenever you aim.
Okay, that should fix the volume. What? Tap L2 to switch to your pistol.
You could do that. I wouldn't recommend it personally.
Pick up submachine gun, yes, please.
Live grenade!
We've got a location on Dr. Birkin. He's just entered his lab. Get in there and obtain those virus samples.
Roger, Command. Proceeding to Birkin's lab. Stay focused. Birkin's already set up an exchange with the U.S. military. We may run into special operatives.
Oh,
before
hi.
this is over.
Oh, hi.
That's a lot of them. Oh, you...
I
I'm coming.
died. Imagine that.
Yeah, there was a lot of them. You were right up
Yeah.
in their face.
I'm still learning how to play. I've never played anything like this. The closest I
Fair
can
enough.
I can compare this to is when I played Star Siege Tribes, like in the early 2000s. That's the closest I can compare this to. You have to ask a stupid question. Go ahead.
This will help.
There's a first aid spray over here.
Shit, those
There's a
grenade
ping
buttons.
button.
I'll learn the buttons at some point.
What zombies?
Ooh, shotgun.
No, get the first aid spray. Heal!
Where is it?
Heal!
Where is it?
Over here. Come
Where?
at me.
Where are
Okay.
you?
Turn around.
All these oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, I've never played anything like this, so I'm gonna really want to know what you think of this, because you've played games like this before. Where are the zombies? Well, they have, the outbreak hasn't started yet. The outbreak's gonna happen whenever we shoot Dr. Birkin up. And he's gonna be like, nah, fuck y'all, I'm gonna turn into the G virus monster.
Rude. Like, this is, like, the very start of RE2, like, even a little bit before that.
Yeah, yeah. The way the virus happens in Raccoon City, there's two things that happen. You have rats that get infected with the T virus from this event, and the rats get out and they like start eating on like some of Hunk's men. And then also Annette Birkin, after like her husband gets killed and everything, she goes around releasing like some of the virus into like the water system and everything.
There has been a security breach. Avoid
It's
contact
easy
with
to forget that
unauthorized
Annette is a
personnel.
piece of shit when you play through RE2.
Oh, yeah.
We're using authorized access. We might have company.
She has remorse, but she's still pretty terrible.
Repeat. There has been a security breach. Avoid contact with unauthorized personnel.
Oh. Well, I found a raccoon.
Do we shoot these?
Nope, just pick it up for XP.
Repeat. There has been a security breach.
Yeah, it's both the rats and Annette letting the virus. There's a twofold cause of the contamination of Raccoon City. If you've ever played Resident Evil Outbreak, there's the opening is so cool because it shows the rats getting into like the sewer system. It shows Birkin hunting down the last of Hunk's crew. But there's some dialogue and documents in RE2 original that establishes that Annette was also spreading the virus as well.
No one will ever take you away from me.
Repeat. There has been a security
Is
breach.
Morg the rat?
Avoid contact
No.
with unauthorized-
Damn it, Morg. That's why we can't have rats.
I can't believe you've done this.
Repeat. There has been a security breach. Avoid contact
I'm
with
very excited to
unauthorized
play
personnel.
the N64 port of
Guard this
RE2.
door.
I'm starting
Not
that this
let
Thursday.
anyone approach.
Ooh.
You, come with me.
It's funny because I think that's the very first one I played, but I can't remember anything about it. Because I played it like when I was 13 on a friend's completely legitimate hardware.
Just hand over my life's work.
RE2 is my least favorite of the PS1 RE games, and it's still really good. Like, I don't have a lot to criticize about it. I just think RE1 and RE3 are so much more interesting.
We'll take these guys, sir.
RE2 is also my least favorite, and unfortunately, it's just because of Hunk.
It's because of who?
Hunk
Oh.
mode soured that. Oh, I'm just dead. My controller disconnected.
Oh. I can't help you with
Whoops.
that. For which version of RE2? PlayStation 1 or remake?
Nintendo 64.
Oh, 64. Oh, okay. I've never done Hunk's minigame on the original RE2. It's something I want to do this year. Because I want to do a lot of RE2 content this year. I want to do the N64 version. I want to replay through the remake. I want to do the Akuma mod.
I still want to play 1.5 as well.
1.5 is so interesting.
Thank you!
Look at this jerk spraying and praying from behind
Hey,
the barrel.
Blood and Guts, thank you for the 42-month resub. Thank you, friend. I bet Blood and Guts has played lots of games like this. This is the first time I've ever played anything like this. I don't play games like this.
Incoming.
Obviously, because I
just
went and
think of it
stood
as,
by the guy and
mercury
had a
smoke.
grenade lobbed at me. Jeez. Oh, wait, you're a bad
This
guy.
guy's just playing Mercs mode. It's fun.
This is what I do. I like to run up to the bad guys and shoot them with my machine gun, like at point blank. Why would anyone fucking do that? You have a machine gun. Hide behind something. But no, it's like, oh, I see a bad guy. I'm going to go stand next to them and shoot them with my machine gun.
Yeah, close
Thank you,
range.
Blood and Guts.
That's it.
And Queen Veronica, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I can't wait to play the Akuma mod of RE2. I can't wait. It's gonna be. I'm so happy that was made into reality.
Copy that.
I want to fireball up. Like I want to miss Satsu Mr. X. That's what I want to do.
Rendezvous point now.
Understood.
I don't think this is terrible. I don't have anything to compare it to though. Like, it's not the kind of game I'm gonna play like on my own.
Honestly, it is perfectly average so far. There's nothing wrong with it, but nothing really stands out aside from, ooh, it's Resident Evil.
Yeah. I know there's a later mission where we have to capture. Okay, so they've already shot up Birkin. Oh look, he's
Yep, there he is.
there. Yeah, he's already mutating. Poor guy just wanted to get paid for what he was worth. Yeah, see, these are gonna leak. These are gonna infect the rats. This is the main source of the outbreak, but Annette does do some naughty things on her own.
Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! Guns aren't stopping me.
Oh,
Because she wants to very much fuck over Umbrella.
understandable.
All right, close it up. We need to move. Come on, don't forget our objective.
Do we get to fight the doc?
I saw him just now. Oh, actually, he's right behind us.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey Birkin.
Shoot that eye to stun him.
Yeah, we know we can't kill
bad
this
time to
guy.
reload.
We're not Claire or my name is not Leon S. Kennedy.
Oh no, the barrels don't explode.
Oh cool, you can run by holding down L3. Okay.
I am on fire.
See, I don't know how you would play this on a keyboard and mouse, Blood and Guts. I'm playing this on console, but I mean on with a controller, but I've also never played anything like this before.
I do actually prefer third-person shooters with a controller.
For me, it's weird. If it's like an older shooter, like Doom or Quake, I prefer keyboard and mouse. But for like something newer, like controller is what I prefer. I gotta shoot his eye.
Yep, just get him in the classic style Resident Evil eyeball. Uh-oh.
Well, he found me.
He sure did. What if he'll ignore me? Oh, I can't get past him. Oh no. Sorry, Sarzac.
No, that's fine. I would leave you too.
Oh, well, at least it was quick.
I have a really cool action figure of his second mutation. I have it right next to this giant Sigma figure.
What? You're a Mega Man fan as well? Crazy.
I've been known to enjoy some Mega Man here and there.
Oh, the door takes a while to open. What if I can slip past him now? Nope.
I wonder if we get like a game over if you die, but if like what if the NPCs survive? Like, does it keep going until everyone's dead, or?
That is a very good question. We may find out soon enough. Oh, good to respawn.
Is he still behind us?
I think it was on the other side of the door, but I also don't think it's going to stop him very long. Don't know why I think that. Oh, look, it's your favorite.
Grenade.
There's a lot of collectibles scattered throughout the stage. Oh. I see you found the puppy. Well, this one's already infected. What the heck? That was quick. It's been like 2 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. That stuff's supposed to take a little bit of time. And you remember the dog keeper from Resident Evil 1? Like, he was infected for several days before, like, he started wanting to eat people.
Rip its jaw off and dip it.
Have you played RE0 yet?
Not yet. I was actually considering playing it this week, but I had a bunch of other stuff I had to do first.
Ooh, let me know. Let me know whenever you plan to do that. I wanna see your impressions of that. People either kind of like it or they hate it. Very rarely.
I do hear it's a very mixed bag.
I kind of love it. I kind of love it, but it's definitely a weird fucking game for so many reasons. Like, not just the design.
I suspect I will love it, but that's just because, like, I've enjoyed every Resident Evil I've played so far.
Do you know about Dr. Marcus yet in that game or no?
I know nothing about RE0 except that Becky is in it.
Okay, then I will keep my mouth shut, because Dr. Marcus, they do some very weird stuff with.
Exciting.
I don't think this is bad at all so far. Oh, there's Birkin.
Oh. Oh, that was a quick time event. Which I failed twice in a row. Ah, and so did you. Oh, no, you're okay. You're good.
Oh, I need to open the door.
And it takes a while to open the door, so good luck.
Oh.
Or
Okay,
not.
I should have been trying to open the door and not... I should have ignored Birkin.
Oh, good. Checkpoint. You're a mad lad for running in like that, you know?
I know.
Oh. Can I get to you?
Yeah, he
Yes, I
squashed,
can.
He squashed me this time.
Well, alright then. Later.
Yep. That's what I would do.
It's funny because he's literally an invisible wall as well. Ruh-roh. The door.
Some of the monster sounds are very similar to the demons from Doom and 1 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of hear Birkin kind of sounds like the cyber demon.
Oh my goodness. Just random floor explosions. We love it.
Come on! Birkin injected himself with the G-Virus. There's nothing you can do. Get out of here and make a full report to management.
What about you, sir?
I lost the sample. I'm going back for it.
Punk is so unbothered by Birkin, it's actually kind of funny.
Thank you for the Gigantify. Okay, that's our first mission. Oh my god, PS3 trophy. Sweet.
Yahoo!
I wonder if these companies will ever, like, completely shut down, like, these old... Like, yeah, like, Xbox shut down, like, the 360 store. At some point, they're gonna, Sony will shut down the PS3 store. Like, will they ever shut down the stuff that, like, gets you trophies to your PlayStation accounts and stuff, Like, when will that happen?
I feel like it uses the same service that PS4 and PS5 uses.
Mm-hmm.
So until they decide to hop over to Steam achievements, I think we're good.
Well, it's actually interesting. If you look at your PS3, if you look at your gamer profile on PS3, you cannot view your PS5 games. But if you're on PS5, you can view your PS3 games. It's really kind of weird what can be viewed and what can't through different things. Okay, I'm fine with being Vector again. I want a shotgun. Shotguns are fun.
Ooh, you can buy the Lightning Hawk as a sidearm for the low price of 27,000 XP.
I used to have an Umbrella Corporation front license plate on my car. Actually, one time, me and some friends, one of whom was Blood and Guts, who was just here a bit ago.
Yeah.
Me, Blood and Guts, and another one of my Warhammer friends, we took a trip to Houston. And in Houston, there's this restaurant called the Hobbit Cafe, which is really awesome. That's Lord of the Rings themed. They have a letter from Tolkien when he was still alive that gave them use of the name, because all the other people that have like rights to like the merchandise have tried to shut this little restaurant down, and they're like, nah, we got a letter from Tolkien himself. What was funny is when we got there was a car like in the parking lot that was completely decked out as an Umbrella Corporation vehicle. It had like Umbrella logos like on the door and everything, and I'm like, oh no, I don't know about this.
Just a health inspector. It's fine.
Umbrella Corporation is at the Shire. This is not going to go well.
Zombie hobbits.
Can a PS3 stream PS5 games? I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. The PS3 can barely even connect to the PlayStation Network at this point in time.
Yeah. A lot of like comfort food queen, like a lot of sandwiches, and they have an extremely large menu. But I would say like sandwiches and comfort stuff. It's almost kind of like, I would almost say pub food is what they serve. Last time I was there, which was like 2 or 3 years ago, they had like this sampler for this mead sampler. You can get like 6 or 7 like small glasses of different kinds of mead. And the friend that I was with, she and I, we got one for each of us.
Oh, that sounds heavenly.
Oh, it was good.
I love me a good honey mead.
Yes. Oh god, I love that stuff. I don't drink a lot, and I certainly don't drink to get tipsy or anything. But it does not take a lot of mead to make me tipsy.
It's actually really funny that we're talking about mead. Back when I still had the shop, I had a standing agreement with one of our regulars who actually homebrewed his own honey mead. He always wanted to trade cards for me because I had, an extensive collection.
Yeah.
And every month he would bring me mead to trade cards with.
That is awesome. I also have a friend that does his own mead stuff, and I used to get a yearly bottle from him, but I haven't seen him in a couple years, even though we talk pretty often on a text message group. But he goes to the Houston Renaissance Festival yearly and makes a big deal about like brewing like as much mead for it as possible. I would love to learn how to do that.
There's an app that pretty much does the whole process for you. Oh, well, you wanted to ask where the zombies were.
Yay, zombies! Now this feels more like Resident Evil.
Now this kind of feels like Left 4 Dead.
Ooh, sunny side up eggs. Ooh, that sounds good, Big Night.
Oh, sunny side up on toast is the breakfast of champions with a little bit of cheese.
See, this is why I wanted the shotgun. I had a feeling the zombies were coming.
Oh yeah. Shotgun and zombies? Absolutely.
Oh, I should have done this. I need to occasionally be looking at my phone because I'm sure I'm going to be getting like lots of text messages throughout the day, so I want to be able to respond to people.
Oh yeah.
Here's UBCS.
Nikolai Genoviev, UBCS D platoon.
Shoot this
It is
fucker
Nikolai.
now. Shoot Nikolai.
Security service.
I was like, this guy looks familiar.
Yeah, shoot this dirty double-crossing motherfucker.
My team was sent here to rescue citizens, but there's no time for that. City Hall is a mess. Try to
Thanks
find
for the
a safe
lurk,
zone.
Z.
There is no safe zone. What's going on in there?
City Hall is crawling with infected and some unidentified military personnel. They're looking for something. Why? What are you doing?
We ask the questions. Is this guy a loose end?
His UBCS. He'll get himself killed somehow. We've got orders. Let's move.
All the best with your mission.
The city hall has been locked down. Access the security room and override it.
Copy that, Command.
Oh, ammo over here. And over here. Just lots of ammo, really.
Okay, sorry. I was just looking at my text stuff. I have messages from my dad and my sister. I'll message them after we're done with this mission.
Okie dokie. I'm really looking forward to playing the remakes, because I want to get them out of the way before RE9 drops.
Have you played any of the remakes?
I played RE1, quote-unquote, remake, like, many moons back. I think I've told the story about my PC exploding during a speed run.
Oh, yeah.
But 2 and 3, I have...
RE2 remake to be hard.
Okay. I don't mind that.
I found it to be hard. Zombies are very hard to put down in that game. So what I ended up doing, because I felt like I was wasting too much ammo in like killing the zombies, is I would just basically take their legs out, and then they're still a threat, but they're not as big a threat, and you conserve ammo so much more efficiently by doing that.
Running away is a valid strategy in survival horror. It's part of resource management. Like, that's why the first playthrough of any new RE is always going to be a little bit more stressful, because you don't know how, like, trigger happy can I be.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Raro.
Did not mean to throw a grenade at that guy. I'm still learning my buttons.
Ah, happy accidents.
Are we in the Raccoon City Police Department?
No, I think it's a city hall.
Okay.
I think they mentioned it's city hall.
Okay, I was gonna say, because there's a bathroom here.
Yeah, that can't be RPD.
Yeah, no, there's no bathroom in the RPD. I love how gamers were so upset over that in 1997. Resident Evil 2 is pretty good. There's no fucking bathroom in the police department, though.
Here. Oh, there's a map marker. Right.
Wait. This looks like the RPD.
Forces have already entered the area. Do not let them secure that evidence.
If it breathes, kill it.
Yes, the Spencer Mansion did have one shitter. I want to fight zombies. I don't want to fight these guys. I'm going to use this time to message my dad and sister back real quick. Oh, wait. If I get revised, yeah, I'll keep my eye on that.
Oh, they melee back. That's not good. Right. They can fight back. Right, I think we all died. Oopsie.
Oh, okay.
So it turns out that when all of the human players die, you get sent back to the last checkpoint. Now we know.
Okay, cool. Hey, Indie Maniac, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you today.
Ah, wow.
I'll give Indy a shout out.
US government. Kill them.
Government forces have already entered the area. Do not let them secure that evidence.
Let's not charge the enemy this time.
A wise decision. Like, they're a little deadlier when they can fight back. As I also found out when I tried to melee one. Don't recommend. Bad time to run out of ammo.
I just picked up an antivirus spray, so I guess getting infected is something we have to worry about later.
Oh boy. Oh.
Hey Rico, thank you for the birthday message. Yep, I'm 21 years old again. 21 years old again for the 25th time. Oh, god damn it.
And we're down.
Oh shit, you were dead too? Okay.
It's a rough firefight, this. Probably want to be more liberal with our grenades.
Rico, are you doing anything exciting today? You got any plans?
Forces have already entered the area. Do not let them secure that evidence.
Kill anyone not with them.
Get sloppy. That won't be the last of them.
Where are those shots coming from? Oh shit.
All sides.
Damn.
Grenade! 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 Ah. All on you. No pressure.
Well, did we die at the same time?
Maybe I should have given you a little bit more pressure. Oops.
Oh, okay, I can't use that. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, Rico. I bet y'all had a good time with all that.
Man, I haven't played a good board game in like 3 years.
Last board game I really played was some Hero Quest, and that was I want to say around 20. Yeah, that was March 2023. Getting close to 3 years for that.
I think I did briefly play the Monster Hunter board game on Tabletop Sim. That was fun. Can I take cover up here? Oh, I can. That makes life a little bit easier. Okay, so it is City Hall. Now we know.
Okay, I guess we won.
Yeah. What really helped was running up the stairs, because from there I could see everything but still be in cover. So I could like pick off the harder to hit ones.
Okay.
Yep. And there's more of them.
Who are these? Is this the U.S. military?
Yeah, it's the US Spec Ops. Not big fans of us, it seems. Let's see, where did you go down? Oh, there. I think I ran over you. Oops. Get up! Get up!
Yay, thank you. Oh no, Beltway!
Come on, you're good now. Stay alert.
Alright, we're good.
Oh,
Do
here's
you have any favorite board games you like to play?
Generally things like Hero Quest. I've never like gotten into like say things like Catan, Travelers to Catan or whatever it's called. Most of the kind of board games I like are like the dungeon crawler board games. There's a really good one. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Good. Now you can access the server
What's the
room
name
and
of that? I
destroy
can't even
all
remember the
city's
name of the
records.
publisher. Let me see if I can find that real quick during the
Got that
cutscene.
monitor. Looks like a security feed from earlier today.
Okay, it was by Fantasy Flight. And it was like a dungeon builder kind of Hero Quest game. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
That's Nikolai and his team.
Nikolai fed his team to the infected.
They died like rats. But we still need to destroy that evidence.
What? Nikolai being a jerk? Who could have seen that coming?
Oh, it was called Descent. It was called Descent.
Oh! You'll never believe this, but like Descent was like the first thing I had in mind. It's like it couldn't be Descent.
It's Descent. It's Descent. I was into Descent for a good bit in grad school. I played.
I really like Descent.
A friend brought over some Descent. We played Descent. I liked it. I bought some Descent. I ran some Descent, and I think that was it with Descent. I would not mind playing it again. I don't even know if it's like supported. I'm sure they have new editions.
It's probably a tabletop sim. Like my first time playing Descent was with a group that I normally played Magic with.
Uh-huh.
And they were like, "Hey, it's tabletop day. Come play board games with us." Like, sure, why not? And I had a ton of fun with it. I usually like simpler board games, though. There's a really simple one called Carcassonne, which is just dominoes with extra steps.
Mm-hmm.
But it's super fun. Just build big cities.
Yeah, I never got into like I guess you could say just like the dungeon crawler ones, like Hero Quest, Descent, and then just like generic ones, like, you know, the ones everyone's played, like Monopoly,
Yeah.
and that kind of stuff. I know there's like a whole like subculture for like board games. I never really got into that. I heard it was super expensive to get into, and I'm like, nah, I don't need that. I'll get into
See, I
Warhammer.
usually went out of my way to find, like, the cheaper board games. The entry-level board games. There's a super simple one called Ramen Fury, which very novelty packaged. It actually looks like a pack noodles you would, like, buy at the supermarket. And really super easy to learn game, $10 for the thing, and it's travel sized as well. Like, whenever people went away on holidays, I'd be like, buy one of these. Something to do.
They have new additions with app support. That sounds about right. I would be shocked if they hadn't had new additions. It's been so long since I played.
Star Wars Imperial Assault. Like, you can play it either with a guidebook, or you can, like, load up a special app on a monitor to have it do a bunch of the stuff for you.
Mm-hmm.
Really cool. Like, I'd looked into getting it before, but I was like, these are so expensive.
Yeah.
But my absolute favorite piece of just board game trivia, there's a, I think it was called Scythe, is the game. It has a bunch of expansions, and one of the expansions you can buy for Scythe is just an $80 cardboard box. That's it. It's an $80 cardboard box because it's big enough to fit the base game and all the expansions in it.
Oh, cool, cool.
Just for the empty box. And I always giggle at it, but, like, people want it.
Well, how much is Nintendo charging for their little Virtual Boy cardboard box thing? Like $40, $50?
Hey, ink is expensive, okay?
Oh, these guys. I don't want to fight these guys. I want to fight the zombies.
Well, the good news is I have a heavy machine gun. And it is tearing through. They're tearing through me as well, but minor details. Yeah, heavy machine gun. Rocket launcher. Here's the weird one. Have you ever heard of the Game Boy Advance Lilo and Stitch game?
No.
It is a curiosity, because you basically play Stitch sections and Lilo sections. The Stitch sections are literally just Metal Slug, and the Lilo sections are Abe's Odyssey.
Huh.
And then I think there's a section that has both of them, and then it just becomes a rail shooter.
There
on the Game
is
Boy
so
Advance.
many cool things on the GBA. I really want to explore that library much more. There's this Gremlins game, I'm sure you've heard me talk about it, that I really want to play. You can play as either Gizmo or you can play as the Gremlins, and it looks really good. It's an action platformer, and I'm like, I need to play this Gremlins game. Need to play this. How did I miss that this was a thing?
There's another oddity about the Game Boy Advance, and that's the sheer amount of non-Pokemon Game Freak games that are on there. Like, I'm always going on about how Game Freak doesn't know how to make games because of Pokemon.
Right.
I'm genuinely starting to suspect that it might be Nintendo's fault, actually, because I've seen the other games they put out. There's this really fun, I guess you'd call it a platformer called Drill Dozer, where you just play, like, as a girl with this drill machine, kind of like Blaster Master, but it's a drill instead of a gun. That's it. It's adorable, it's really snappy, and it's by Game Freak, the Pokemon people.
Huh.
I was like, huh? It's honestly a shame. Like, I understand that at the end of the day, video game companies are still a business as well, but
Right.
it feels like no one is doing it for, like, the love of the game anymore, except for indies.
Yeah, no, that's a big problem with the industry right now, is that, like, indies are the only ones doing it really for the love. You don't have a lot of the big companies aren't really hiring people, or maybe they are hiring it, and everything is just so controlled by the executives who, you know, want to make sure that their quarterly reports are going to make people happy.
Like, there are a couple of people who do still do it for the love of the game. Hideo Kojima, love him or hate him, he absolutely does it for the love of the game.
He needs to learn how to write dialogue.
Oh, he writes plenty of dialogue.
That's his problem.
Half the problem.
That's his problem. He says too much.
Then there's, what's his name? Yoko Taro, the guy who does Nier. He also experiments with a lot of interesting stuff, and he gets away with it. Square Enix just goes, yeah, sure, here's money, have fun.
Honestly, the kind of games that have been making me the most happiness lately are just kind of these like retro like revival games, like the Contra game that came out last year and the Ninja Gaiden game that came out earlier this year, even though I have some criticism of that. Like I like whenever these large companies with these large IPs that they haven't done shit with just say, hey, way forward, hey, smaller company that makes really good shit, make us a new Contra game, make us a new Mega Man, do this, do that. It's like, okay, I like that.
I love that idea so much. Because then the company can also be like, we can dodge responsibility a little bit if it doesn't turn out exactly the way we want it to turn out.
Yeah.
And it's a good way to just get stuff from these old IPs out there again. But like, way forward, anything they touch is practically gold to me at this point.
I've never played a bad way forward game. Hell, they made my favorite beat 'em up, Double Dragon Neon. That is one of my favorite fucking games of all time. Have you ever played that?
Yeah, I got it on the PS3 like way back when.
It's on Steam, I think.
Then
I think it's on Steam.
It's on Steam now.
Yeah.
But like, I think for a while there were some problems with licensing issues for it, weren't there? Am I thinking of Scott Pilgrim?
I think you're thinking of Scott Pilgrim. That was also a really good game. Hey Hex, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Oh, no.
Being fired at in-game and out of it. And I'm just here soaking it in.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's going through friendly fish.
No, I'm just sidestepping. I play Toho, it's fine.
Thank you for the bits, Hex. Let me do a big shouty for you. Thank you for that, friend.
Oh, I'm infected.
And yeah, I agree with what Zcat said in chat. There is just why didn't
I am no longer
I get
infected.
slimed? I bet I know why I didn't get slime. Yeah, I still have some menus up in VTube Studio, and if I have that, okay, I have to slime myself manually. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Blood and Guts. Hang on. Sorry, that's my fault for having some menus up. Am I in a collab? Yes, I want to load the model. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my god, I got it.
There you go.
There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. And yeah, I agree with Zcat. The problem with indie developers is there's so many of them, and it's so hard to keep track of them. And it's so hard to like, with all the adulting so many of us have to do to like keep track of like all the word of mouth stuff and everything. You almost have to be like someone that just like only cares about indie games in order to like just keep up with it all, I think.
I have been very fortunate in that I've managed to curate my Twitter timeline to be mostly indie games and friends. So whenever I open up Twitter, I see like this cool new like Silent Hill like that's just popped up, or like something crazy unhinged, like just weird stuff. And I like the weird stuff.
Yeah, I've had that happen with both Twitter and Blue Sky. Sometimes I'll open it up and I'll be like, oh, what's this cool Final Fantasy 1-esque looking RPG? Oh, this is an indie game. Cool, I'm gonna check this out. There was actually something like that that I did check out. I grabbed the copy. I haven't played it yet, but it looked pretty cool.
And I'm down. Blue Sky is especially nice for the indie game stuff because they actually have a bunch of automated bots and lists that just help the indie scene propagate a lot more. I actually get very upset when I'm looking at a Steam game and it's like, cool, there's your Twitter link. Where's your Blue Sky?
Yeah. Like, both platforms have their problems, but they also both have some good benefits. And there's a lot of indie developers that are only on like one of those. So you know, have both of that.
Oh, I gave up entirely on Instagram. Like, I tried my best to use Instagram like I would like YouTube Shorts or TikTok or something like that. And like my entire Instagram was just
I'm so sorry. You're
What's
dead.
the
You're
nicest way
dead,
of-
and I've just ignored your corpse. I'm so sorry. I'm a
No,
terrible
we're vibing.
teammate.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
I
The nicest way to put it is attention-seeking cosplayers. Let's go with that one.
I was forced to give up Instagram. Instagram decided to delete my only Instagram account I've ever had. And there was no real life people ever on it. I'm so mad about this. I had an Instagram for several years dedicated to my current D&D campaign that I'm thankfully ending soon. And all that was posted was like pictures of like the miniatures, because I'm the kind of DM that I'm very heavy with miniatures and terrain, and you know, I like the spectacle of it all. And that's all my Instagram was. And one day I logged in and they're like, "We have deleted your account because you have broke our terms of service." So of course, do they specified what I did? No, of course not.
No.
And it's like, if you want it reinstated, you have 30 days to submit a copy of your driver's license and birth certificate. And I'm like, no, you're not getting that meta. Fuck you. Fuck you, Zuckerberg.
Not worth it.
Nope. Not doing it. I don't need that shit. I have all the pictures. I didn't lose any content. So, you know.
Meanwhile, I've been trying for the last 2 years to actually get the @FinleyFish tag on Instagram. I had to do it the other way around.
How does that work?
I just like looked at the account and saw, cool, this person actively isn't using their account. I would like to submit a request to Instagram. Hey, this person isn't using the account. Can you free up this username for me, please? I think they did actually delete the account, but the username still isn't freed up.
Oh, okay. Okay. That sounds like somebody else I know who really wants a certain Twitch name. A certain Pig Dark Knight wants a certain Pig Knight Twitch handle.
I'm afraid of what happens when I cross this laser beam. Actually, that's just be mine. Let's shoot it. I can shoot it. Problem solved.
There we go.
Once again, violence is the solution to all my problems.
Oh, we have to destroy evidence, because apparently the nuke that the government is going to send in you know, a day or so is. Well, they do have people down here like Nikolai that's like gathering this shit up. So
it's making assurance double sure.
I hate to tell you, Pig Knight, but I am Pig Knight on Twitch. That's my alt account. I only stream pig themed games like Mushy Mushy Pork.
Speaking of, have you seen the sheer amount of corgi themed games that have been coming out lately?
Yes, because people send them to me all the time.
Yeah, correct.
And
that makes sense.
Most of the time I don't find them interesting. It's just like, oh, someone's trying to capitalize off the cuteness of corgis. There have been some fun ones. There's a really great one. It's a corgi shmup that Pokil gifted me a while back. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Proto Corgi, I think?
Proto Corgi, yeah. I have played that a good bit off stream. I streamed it once, but I have played it a bit off stream, and I really enjoy it. But most of the time I just kind of just ignore it, because it's just corgis have been... I remember like 10 years ago, World of Warcraft came out with a corgi pet. It was a molten corgi for like their 10th anniversary. It was like a pet. If you'd log in and do this, you'd get a little molten corgi, and people were like, "Oh my god, it drags its butt on the ground like corgis do." I'm like, yeah. But most of the time I just kind of ignore those.
Meanwhile, I'm out here fighting for my life trying to find fish-themed games. Like, sure, there's a lot of games that are fishing mini-games, but, like, that barely counts.
Nikolai, what is the meaning of this? And why did you kill your team?
They served their purpose most excellently, just as you.
Nikolai, hold your position.
There they are.
Yay, lickers. Get Nikolai.
He's already out of here.
I like how
Jesus,
RE3
a lot of them.
Original is the only game that really tries to make Nikolai very subtle at first. In every other game since then, he's just openly cartoonishly evil. Like, you haven't played the RE3 remake yet. He is...
Not yet.
Yeah, there's no subtlety with how he's presented in that game. You might as well come out
I'll
like
look forward
twirling
to
a
it.
mustache with a top hat. Also, my corgis are just being lazy boys right now.
It's the weekend. They're allowed.
It's always the weekend for them.
Nuh-uh. They get up to important corgi business during the week.
Uh-huh. Like what? Barking at the squirrels outside? They saw a squirrel outside yesterday. They absolutely thought they could get this guy. And it was so funny because the squirrel was like, nah, you can't catch me.
So many lickers on the roof. Make sure you look up. As grenade.
When you guys were playing Outbreak, did you get to fight the like female queen licker in the end or no?
We didn't get that far yet, no.
Okay.
We've only beaten, I think, 2 or 3 of the maps so far, and the others, we've run into some issues. It's actually a really hard game to, like, get the hang of.
Yeah, yeah. The player AI is atrocious. You're very lucky in that you have like real people to play with.
I'm down. I'm down!
I'm gonna try to get to you. There's a liquor between. Oh no. Bertha, what are you doing? Wait, that's Beltway, not Bertha.
I was gonna say you might
I'm
want to grab the
sorry.
green herb first.
I'm
but
sorry, I was trying to save you.
Always look out for number 1. You can't save anyone if you can't save yourself. Haha! There's this movie that came out some time ago called Zombieland. I'm not sure if you've ever seen it.
I've heard of it, haven't seen it now.
It's a really good movie. Like, one of the like key things they try and establish in Zombieland is like the rules of surviving the zombie apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
Like, always double tap to make sure the zombies are actually dead. Don't be a hero. Stuff like that. I can't remember the other ones.
I kind of got burnt out on zombie movies a long time ago. They were so everywhere for like the longest. And then you started having zombie TV shows, and it's just like, oh my god, I love zombies. But I always enjoyed shooting zombies.
Oh yeah, that's why I actually liked Zombieland. It was very different from like the other zombie movies because it was more about the survival than the actual zombies. Almost like a slapstick Day of the Dead, but not quite like Dawn of the Dead level.
Where did Nikolai get this gaggle of liquors?
I mean, he did just
Does this
like
explode?
flop my pretties and then ran away.
That does explode. Okay.
Yeah, earlier barrels didn't explode. I was very disappointed in that.
This will only hurt a moment.
We get all the liquors? I swear I still hear one. Oh, we need a black key card? What the heck?
There's
One
one
of the
over
liquors
here.
probably has it.
There's one over here.
Ah! Ah! Oh, we can see it on the minimap. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead's great. I often use the one gif of, I can't remember the guy's name, but he's just loading his shotgun. He's going, shame. Oh, found the key card.
What the hell hit
And
me?
everything's on fire. The fire.
Where's
Picking up the key
there a
card.
fire?
I
Oh shit!
don't
Oh my god!
know.
There's so many more lickers.
Yep. Made everything spawn and light on fire. Lovely. But it's fine, we can just leave now.
Well, you can leave.
Wow.
You can leave.
I won't leave you behind. Oh, you're in the middle of the fire, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm basically back at the other side. Don't worry about me.
Alright, they'll respawn when we get to the next checkpoint anyway. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. Oh, Jesus, a lot of them now.
So my thoughts on this game so far is that this is very niche. This obviously is trying to appeal to Resident Evil fans, but like a group of Resident Evil fans. Like, this is definitely not going to make all Resident Evil fans happy, because there's no survival horror. It's just this kind of like, you know, shoot 'em combat kind of stuff.
It's trying to appeal to Resident Evil fans who own an Xbox and a PS3.
Yeah.
That's the best way to describe it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna finish messaging my dad back.
Yes, give me XP. I need 27,000 to buy Magnum. Because it looks like we can unlock and buy new weapons using XP.
Cool. Pig Knight wants to know, how long y'all collabing? I'm debating getting groceries, but don't want to miss you opening Veronica's gift. I don't think we have a set end time.
Until Sarzac either gets sick of the game or me.
I won't get sick of you. I do see myself getting sick of this game though after a few more hours. We've been collabing for an hour and a half. We could probably go another 2.5 hours, something like that. I mean, this is going to be a 12-hour stream for me, and I do want to get to some of the retro games later, but I don't think we have an exact end time, Big Night. I don't think there's an exact end time. I will probably need to take a lunch break at some point, though. Is it lunchtime for you, Finley? It's probably like dinner time. What time is it for you?
10:30.
10:30. Oh, goodness.
Oh, actually on the dot. I'm so upset. Where's my grenade launcher?
You are 8 hours ahead of me. Okay.
Yeah. I want a grenade launcher, but they won't let me buy one.
I want one too.
It's just below me.
With Umbrella's paper trail at City Hall destroyed, Wolfpack is ordered to suppress another threat to Umbrella's reputation: survivors. With an old enemy and his new friends in the way, killing innocent people isn't as easy as Wolfpack thought. Well, that's fine. They'll just be zombies.
Oh, you can buy blast armor for very cheap, by the way. 750 XP. 10% less damage from explosives.
Why is it not letting me select anything?
Oh, I'm busy shopping.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to, like, try and get a different gun, but, like, none of them really appeal to me. Very sad. You'd think they'd have a grenade launcher or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a flamethrower I saw? No. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Alright, the Juggernaut then. That'll do. Alright, ready.
Okay, yay.
Salted cashews. I sincerely hope my chewing doesn't pick up on the mic.
I can't hear it. If it does, oh no!
There was a friend I used to play Lethal Company with a lot, and she would always lose it whenever I was eating anything while playing the game.
Really?
Especially Oreos for some reason. Because they would crunch so hard, and she would just start laughing, like, until she can't respond anymore.
Oh my goodness. Would you eat your Oreos with milk or just Oreos by themselves?
Nah, just raw dog them.
Oh my
Extra
god, yeah,
crunch.
that's gonna be loud.
We don't have time to hunt them down individually, so we're going to have you knock out a power grid that will take down the city's telecommunications. We can't let anything get out that might link us to the outbreak. We're sending you some electromagnetic pulse generators that you will use to deactivate the power plant in the northern sector of the city. A supply chopper is inbound with the generators. Rendezvous with it on the Raccoon City Hospital rooftop helipad.
Objective confirmed.
Raccoon City
Moving to the
Hospital?
now.
Doesn't Raccoon City have like 4 hospitals?
The only one we visit gets blown up as well, so
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this one.
Who are these Victorian
By
gentlemen?
Nikolai.
Why are there these Victorian gentlemen pictures here? Oh, back in the 1860.
Former hospital directors, question mark? It does look like this is a different hospital from the one that gets blown up, though. Unless they changed the design a lot in the remake.
See your doctor for regular checkup.
Childhood photos, of course.
Well, in RE3, there's a separate hospital. Oh wait.
Hope you haven't forgotten your friend Nikolai. I see you escaped, my little diversion at City Hall.
Nikolai, we're dealing with
He
him
really
again.
does sound like he should be twirling a mustache right now, you're right.
Client can't have you interfering.
Why haven't we reported him to the higher ups overseeing all of this?
I've rigged up a few toys to keep you busy.
I imagine
That
this
is
is
a
a
very
few
good
days.
question.
Yeah. But he should be.
Like, communications are still up. I know this because our mission is to take down the communications.
Ew, that guy was vomiting.
Gross. Me yesterday after eating too much.
Big Night is going to shower. I don't believe that. And then go get groceries, and we're not allowed to end the collab before that. Oh, okay. All right. Go get clean, Big Night.
Detonating bomb zombies. Okay.
Too close.
Grenade! Oh, someone else threw a grenade. Well, double grenade then.
What is with this 1940s projector? A miserable little pile of secrets.
My little contraption seemed to be working perfectly.
Is he implying that he's controlling the zombies?
I think so, which is silly. But he was controlling liquors earlier, which is even sillier. Have you ever seen have you seen all the Resident Evil CGI movies?
It's on my list. I haven't seen any of them yet, but I really want to.
There's one where a guy has psychic powers that lets him control liquors. It's really silly.
Yeah, okay, sure, why not?
It's really silly.
I mean, if Sadler can do it, then why not just some rando?
No, the hospital in RE3 Remake is actually named after Spencer. It's the Spencer Memorial Hospital. And that made me laugh. That made me laugh because old Oswald E. Spencer, you can just see him just like, come to my hospital. I am to become a god.
To be fair, he's probably spent a fair amount of time in said hospital, so...
Well, it reminded me how that in Star Wars, right? How the hospital that Palpatine takes Anakin to, where Anakin becomes Darth Vader, is canonically named the Emperor Palpatine Surgical Reconstruction Center. Okay? He's been Emperor for like 15 minutes. Like that is like right after his fight with Yoda. That is like right after he declared himself Emperor. So was his first act to name a hospital after himself? And as my first act, I'm going to rename this hospital after myself.
It could have been like a commemorative stunt for, you know, the birth of Lord Vader, but also Palpatine has an ego, so he's naming it after himself instead.
I hope there are statues of him in the hospital with like children. You know how like you'll have like hospital statues. Maybe this is a thing here in the U.S., but some hospitals will have like statues, and they've got like happy children around like the doctors and the benefactors. I hope there's a statue of him with his monster face with children. Hey, Cowbell, this game is strange. This is very strange. This is for a really niche fan base. It's for people that like Resident Evil, but also like these kind of games. And
for the people who look at Resident Evil and go, wow, I wish I could have more Mercenaries mode. I wish the entire game were Mercenaries mode.
I want a game where you play as Hunk, but you don't just play as Hunk, you play as a whole bunch of hunks. There are all these different hunks. There's stealthy hunk, and there's lady hunk, and there's big hunk. All these hunks. Hey, random gamer, welcome in.
Yeah, shirtless hunk.
Random gamer. I'm going backwards. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost in the hospital again, which is typical of a fucking Resident Evil game. What are you shooting at?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, sure. So we're looking for a key card, I think, because the one door needs one again.
Yeah.
But,
oh, what is this? Ammo.
Oh, there are so many dogs behind the locked door. Yeah, that's the 3DS! They need it for PlayStation, specifically, even though this would absolutely have made more sense as an Xbox... Actually, it is on Xbox 360 as well. I think it is on 360.
Oh my god. Give a shout out to Random Gamer. This is Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. We're playing it on PS3. This game's never been re-released off of from that generation. The online servers are somehow still up. This game has never really been reviewed well. I think it's okay for what it is.
Like, you want to talk about a Resident Evil game not being a Resident Evil game.
Yeah,
This,
yeah,
not
exactly.
RE6.
Yeah, this, exactly. Well, RE6 is just...
RE6 is a can of worms. I still like it.
I know you do, and that's fine. You can like what you like. I was okay with that game until I got to Chris's scenario, and then I just... Oh my, it became fucking miserable. I had to make jokes all the time to get through it. It's like when you're playing as Chris and you get attacked by like these chicken men things with the Uzis. I just remember I'd always start making chicken noises when they'd appear. I'd be like, "Oh, it's the chicken men." It's all cool. Oh.
The Chris campaign is sadly the weakest part of the game. I will 100% agree with that. It is stuck in this weird position where you should actually be playing it last, but at that point, you've already seen everything the game has to offer, so there's nothing new anymore. And then it just kind of becomes like this bland Call of Duty clone. Which is really sad, because the Chris campaign does have some cool moments. It has some epic boulder-punching moments.
I like that's basically a giant what-if game. Yeah, that's the big reason I've never played this before. One of my first streamer projects was to play through all the canonical RE games in narrative order, so that includes things like Dead Aim and Survivor. And because this game's not canonical, like, I did not play it. Now, I also did not play Umbrella. What is it? Umbrella Corps?
I think it's just called Umbrella Corps.
Yeah. I need someone to put 6 figures into my bank account to make me play that. I'm not playing that. That looks horrible.
I bought Umbrella Corps to play with a bunch of friends because I was promised, yeah, it's kind of like Killing Floor. And I played it and I could not make sense of it. Like, you can't even call it a Call of Duty clone because it isn't. It's just, it is like its own weird thing.
I don't agree with that, Suki. I do like Resident Evil 5 a lot, as stupid as it is. But I'm also not a big Resident Evil 4 fan. I thought the remake was better than the original. I'm not a big fan of the original RE4. It's just, But the remake was great.
I'm a huge RE4 original fan, but that's just because it was the first one that I actually really played. I grew up playing it on PS2.
I think that's probably why I didn't care for it, because my first Resident Evil was the first game, and to me, like, RE4 was just too far from that, and it was silly. It made like a lot of like silly jokes like in serious moments, and the remake did a very good job of like downplaying a lot of the silliness, and that's one thing I liked about it, is that the tone and atmosphere remained pretty intense throughout most of it. Like, Sadler's not appearing and popping his Sadler penis into people and then making bad Dracula jokes and then leaving. It's like, oh,
I like the bad Dracula jokes.
Oh god, no, they made me I wanted to die. I'm like, this is awful. Where's
Like, I specifically love the campiness of RE4. Like, if it weren't campy, I don't think I'd have gotten into Resident Evil in the first place, because I remember trying to play Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation 1.
Mm-hmm.
I realized that I had finite save slots, and I just went, too scary, backing out.
Yeah.
Where is this key card?
I have no fucking idea.
Found it.
Where was it?
Found it.
Where was it?
It was in this little room that you have to keep running through, but because we kept running through it from the other side. Yeah, it was literally like on this, so we don't see it when we come into the room.
I see. Okay, I see. Hey, Tyclonus, it's going all right. This game's okay. I don't hate it. I certainly will probably never play it again, but I don't hate it.
It is inoffensive.
Yeah. Like, there was a lot of rage and hate at this game when it came out, and I'm just of the mind that, like, yeah, this is for really specific people.
Honestly, I think the reason people might have been angry at this game is just because it wasn't a different one.
Yeah. This also came out whenever I felt that there was a lot of just pushback against anything. Oh no, Morg's here. Now we're gonna get the city infected with the rat virus. Hi Morg, welcome in.
Oh, wow.
Can we get a shout out for Morg, please? We made a joke about you earlier, Morg, because they were playing Resident Evil Raccoon Operation Raccoon City, and they showed a scene where the rats got infected, and which caused the outbreak. They're like, "God damn it, Morg! Morg's causing the zombie apocalypse."
Watch out for laser triggers.
Morg is a great friend. Y'all please check Morg out. It was really awesome yesterday helping to mod the collab with Monya.
The bleeding won't stop easily.
Shattered Memories.
Ooh.
What was Shattered Memories again? Random Gamer.
Was that the PS Vita one?
Maybe.
Was that
I'm
Homecoming?
not super familiar with Silent Hill outside of a couple titles. Now, what I was gonna say, I remember this came out anytime like there was something different in like an established franchise. It seemed to really, really upset people because this came out around the same time that the DMC remake, I think, was either announced or came out, and I have since heard that that is actually an okay game.
I tried the DMC remake.
What did you not
As
like
a,
about
unfortunately, I didn't like anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Not
I
even-
could
not
not
even
find
the
a
gameplay
single
or the-
redeeming feature. I played 2 hours and just went, I'm not only not having fun, I'm just straight up, I don't like this.
Interesting.
And, like, they make fun of the original game as well. Which is, like, maybe I'd enjoy that a little bit more now, but, like, at the time, I was like, cool, you're making fun of the source material in this remake that nobody wanted, and still nobody wants, as far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. Not a single redeemable feature is a title I'd give something like Duke Nukem Forever. Look, Duke Nukem Forever, I will defend it in the fact that we had decades worth of really good memes about it.
Exactly.
Before it came out.
Duke Nukem Forever is funny. At the very least, it's funny in one way or another.
Like, I remember seeing a meme about it, like, Duke Nukem Forever was announced when Bill Clinton was president.
I think that's technically true. It's like, it was in development hell for a long time. They scrapped the game and redid it from scratch, like, twice, which is actually why it ended up in the condition it is.
Yeah.
I tried my best to play Duke Nukem Forever, but, like, I always get, like, 2 or 3 levels in and just go,
I've never played a 3D Duke game. I think for December next year, I might play, I might try Duke Nukem 3D.
There was one 3D Duke Nukem game that I played before that, and that was, I think, Land of the Babes on the PlayStation 1.
Mm-hmm.
It was interesting. Didn't really understand what was going on, but it was fun with, like, classic Duke voice lines and the babes.
Yeah, I have never played any 3D Duke games. I've played the 2 early platformers for DOS,
Oh, yeah.
but that's all I've ever played.
Oh, these are Crimson Heads. Cool.
Whoa, they actually put Crimson Heads in something that's not the RE1. Yeah, these are fucking Crimson Heads. Okay, this game just increased. I like this game a little bit more.
I mean, it makes sense with the sheer amount of liquors that are around, right? Because the Crimson Heads turn into liquors?
Yeah, when a person turns into a zombie, like, the T-virus starts to, like, make them evolve into a liquor, and essentially the Crimson Head is the stage between regular zombie and liquor.
Yeah.
There's actually another stage, which is the liquor boss in RE Outbreak. It's like a Crimson Head liquor, if you will.
Terrifying. Let's go on.
So yeah, no, it always
Shadow
annoyed me
Warrior.
that okay, I get it why we didn't, it annoys me that the Crimson Heads were not included in the remakes of 2 and 3.
Nikolai.
Ever played Blood or Shadow Warrior? No, I have not. Yeah, all zombies are
Probably enjoy
supposed to
Shadow
become
Warrior.
lickers.
Shadow Warrior is you take Duke Nukem and you put him into like Hexen instead. What a jerk.
Oh, I am Nikolai. I am evil because I like being evil. They don't know how to write me. Nocturne, hey,
No, I think they're writing
thank you for the
perfectly.
birthday wishes. Let me give Nocturne a shout out. Nocturne's an awesome streamer friend. Y'all should follow. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Nocturne. How are you doing today?
Do not let Nikolai get hold of those ENV charts. Get to that crash site and recover them immediately.
Okay, look, so Umbrella knows that that Nikolai's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
So why does he get to hang out like around Jill later? Or is that already happened? No, that technically should have already happened, right? Because RE3 original, like the first half of that is like at the very, very beginning of the outbreak, right?
Yeah.
And then Jill has like her long nappy nap. Wherein it's like the second half, like after RE2 has taken place.
If I had to guess, it's probably because Umbrella couldn't reach the rest of the mercenaries. Probably because Nikolai either was in charge of communications or he just disabled everyone else's communications. So they couldn't receive a warning.
Umbrella is also fucking cartoonishly incompetent. This is an incompetent fucking company. Like, oh
Also
yeah,
true.
it's the big Omni scary megacorp. Yeah, they're fucking cartoonishly terrible at anything they do. Oh, I'm not going to give this promotion to this guy that I should give a promotion to. What's he going to do? Oh shit, he's selling everything to the U.S. government.
Uh-oh. Ah.
Guess I will get a city infected.
These Crimson Heads aren't messing around.
Good. They're Crimson Heads. I want them to be fucking brutal to deal with. How does everyone feel about that mechanic in the Resident Evil 1 remake? The if you don't burn them, they will come back as Crimson Head mechanics. Do y'all like that? Do you hate it? If you played RE remake, what do you think of that? I fucking love it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like it really like makes you double. It makes you like think twice. Should I actually take this person out? Because it's gonna make my life harder later.
Yeah.
Like there's another game that also does this concept a little bit similar. And I'm not sure if you've ever heard of Signalis. It's an indie game that came out like 3 or 4 years ago. It's very reminiscent of like a top-down Resident Evil or Silent Hill.
Okay.
And basically anything that you take down has the chance of coming back unless you burn it, but you have a limited amount of like means of burning things.
Okay. Interesting.
Highly recommend the game, by the way. Super cool. It has a very strange theme of a future. How do we put this? A future where Germany won the space race.
Space. We're going to
The space
space.
race. Man, we will never have another Tim Curry moment.
No.
Ooh, Dino Crisis mentioned? Dino Crisis mentioned? Hello?
But he's still very witty if you've watched any of his post stroke interviews.
Hunter.
He's still very witty. Oh god, no, not Hunters.
I don't have a Magnum on me. Like RE1 and 3 both. The Magnum is reserved for
How do the
Hunters.
Hunters look? This is all. Let's see. People said I don't love it, but it's interesting, hilarious to watch someone else play it and freak out. Add strategy. Still need to play RE1, but I like the addition. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I really like the inclusion of the if you don't deal with the corpses, they're coming back to bother you.
Speaking of, I still need to get you to play Dino Crisis 2.
You just had me play the first one. But no, you had to get me to play Hateful Boyfriend first.
Yes, I'm glad you understand. I still need to figure out how to get that to you, by the way. I may have to buy you a console copy.
I'm okay that I just got murdered by a hunter. I'm okay. We have time on that, by the way. There's a lot of people in front of you.
Yeah. I saw the list. Good stuff on that list.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've mentioned this before, but, like, people always ask the question, if you could get to keep one console, which one would it be?
If you had to what?
You only get one console. Forever. You get the entire library, but you only have that one console, nothing else. Which one would you choose?
Super Nintendo. There's no question.
See, I'd go for the
Super
Game Boy
Nintendo.
Advance. Because most of the good Super Nintendo games are on the GBA as well, and it just has, like, that little bit extra.
Yeah, but the GBA's sound chip. That's what would make me not choose GBA. The GBA sound chip is bad. That's the biggest flaw about the platform, is that the sound chip is not good.
I'm coming out with a fiery hot statement here. I actually like the GBA sound chip.
Ugh.
I feel I'm in a vast minority there, but, like, I love the GBA sound chip.
I mean, to each their own. I can't do the GBA Final Fantasies because the sound chip is so bad.
Oh.
Final Fantasy VI does not sound like Final Fantasy VI.
All right, let's get to that.
I do like two of the Castlevanias though. Two of the Castlevanias sound pretty okay. Aria and Circle of the Moon. Harmony,
like looking
Harmony
at
of Dissonance, they apologize.
Insane library on there, though.
Yeah.
Because you've got everything. And literally any game you could want to play. You want to play a simulation game? Sim Tower as a Game Boy Advance port. Sonic Advance 1 and 2 are things which exist. Like, you have first-person shooters on there. There's Doom, I think.
Hey, Royce.
As well.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Can we get a shouty for Royce, please?
I'm biblically accurate. There we go.
Oh no, I'm infected.
There's so many good RPGs on the Game Boy Advance. Golden Sun, anyone?
That's from Camelot, right?
I think so. I think Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are both on the Game Boy Advance.
They are.
Breath of Fire 3? No, that's PSP. 3 is PSP.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 and 2 had re-releases on GBA. We were looking at a Nintendo Power a few weeks ago, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know this.
I will die on this hill, by the way. Breath of Fire 3 has the single greatest fishing minigame in any video game ever. And you can quote me. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Darth Elwood. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. And it's my birthday today. I'm joined by my friend Finley Fish. And yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. But thank you for the raid, Darth. Hey, everybody, check out Darth Elwood. Darth is a really good friend of mine. He's an Italian retro streamer. He's really cool, really friendly, really good at games. He beat Jekyll and Hyde not too long ago. And how was your stream, Darth? How was the stream? Darth was actually on the front page of Twitch, I think, a few hours ago. How did your stream go?
Oh.
And hey, welcome in, Karaya, the Slytherin Malfoy. Oh, that's a great name. I love that.
Well, I think
hey, thanks for the follow.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. How was your stream? This is our first time ever playing Operation Raccoon City. We've never, I have beaten and played practically every Resident Evil game, but I've never played this one. So we're checking it out for the first time. Let's see.
Still funny you can pick it up new for like
over
like
14
$3.
hours. Yes, please get some rest, Darth. Please get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Yeah, if you've got to eat and leave, I totally get it. I did that last night too when I raided out. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope everyone's doing well.
Raid and fade, as some people say.
Exactly.
I like it because it rhymes. I like raid and run because I like alliteration as well.
Yeah, raid and run.
It's hard to choose one.
Raid and run is a fun one. So okay, so what are we looking for here? We killed all the zombies. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Over here.
Thank you. But yeah, we're doing a long 12-hour stream today because it's my birthday.
It is? Happy birthday, Sarzac!
I actually kind of want some cake today, even though I don't have a birthday cake. I could order a cake.
How the heck do we get over there? Well, if the grenade can't blow it up, then nothing will. Okay, then.
I'm in the U.S. Tanya. Specifically, I'm in South Louisiana. So if you know about Cajun land, that's the part of the country, part of the U.S. that I'm in is Louisiana.
Right.
If you played Resident Evil 7, that's where I live.
Oh yeah.
The Bakers are next door neighbors of mine. Stretch. Okay, thank you, Darth. Oh my God, this is so many Crimson Heads. Oh my God, jeez.
Oh, you found the way. I'm coming.
Oh yeah, I found the way. You might not want to come though. I didn't expect that many Crimson Heads to be there. I literally walked through a hallway and there was like a bazillion of them. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, friend, and thank you very much. Thank you for the lurk and the follow. I appreciate that.
Got up.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy this game has not been re-released. Like, it's on PS3 and PC, and we're playing it on PS3 right now.
It is on 360 as well. I just don't know if their servers are still up. And PC, you have to do a lot of workarounds to get it.
I wonder if it's downloadable through Xbox One and the series, Xbox Series, whatever.
I think you can actually still buy it through the online store. But I'm pretty sure the game does not have crossplay, so...
Yeah, I bought my copy. The copy I'm playing is a physical copy I bought from Amazon for like $10, brand new. Oh my God, I came across something kind of crazy on Amazon the other day. I came across Bandai's official store on Amazon, and they were selling NES copies of Dino Wars, which is a really, really funny, like sci-fi dinosaur game. Darth, hey, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Darth, by the way, I'm going to be using one of your emotes all the time. I am sorry. This is an emote of like one of my favorite characters ever. Let me show this Darth Elwood emote. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my God, I have so many emotes. But thank you for that gift sub, friend. Thank you very much. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna be using this emote so much.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh my goodness. Do it.
Once more, the Sith will rule the galaxy. And things will be nice.
Damn it.
I love Palpatine. He's always happy. Have you ever noticed that every time they show Palpy, he's always really happy. He's smiling, he's laughing, he's having... I mean, he's not smiling or laughing when Darth Vader chunks him down that 90-foot shaft. But other than that, he's pretty happy all the time.
I mean, to be fair, who would be happy when that happens?
I think we need to reevaluate the character, and I think people need to learn how to live like Palpatine.
You know, something I read earlier about like how Palpatine was unhappy with Yoda's complacency. Something like he's lived too long and he just decided to choose to ignore all the corruption in the Empire, I think, at the time.
It would have been the Republic. It would have been the Republic.
Yeah, the Republic. The Republic.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, he also hated Yoda because Yoda was a Jedi. I'm sure that's just a thing he just kind of came up with to dislike Yoda even more.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, Palpatine was literally born evil. Like, the first time he was ever happy is when he slaughtered his entire family.
How lovely.
Hey, Kohi, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, now this is actually kind of getting spooky. I like this park atmosphere.
I get taken out a little. I get taken out of the immersion a little bit by the incredibly shiny pants that some of these people are wearing. But yes, I agree.
Right,
it feels like we're about to step into something where...
This way.
Yep. Also, something sounds like radiation. Like a Geiger counter.
Yeah, it's coming from this helicopter, I think.
Oh, it's probably just like sparking electricity or something then. Pipe train! Oh, it's not coming from the helicopter. It's coming from...
Is it this? Oh, is this collect
maybe the power lines?
EMP. Okay, yeah, we have to discover these EMP devices. Okay, that's what it is.
Okay.
Oh my god, that is so many crimson heads. We're playing this on normal difficulty since it's the since it's our first time playing it. I normally do not play games like this. I normally play like retro games or like boomer shooters and shmups and that kind of stuff. So we're doing this on normal.
Time to dress up.
Want me in my femboy outfit? Okay. Why is that not? Hang on. There we go.
EMP number 2 located.
EMP secured. Need one more.
Oh. Nikolai's the last one.
Come get it.
I hate him so much. I hate him so much.
It's terrible because we don't even get to put a bullet in his face.
No. You do get the option
Unless,
of
of course,
killing
the
him in
game isn't
Resident Evil
canon.
3.
Yeah.
I never go with the option of killing him in RE3 though.
It's so satisfying to shoot him down with a rocket launcher.
I know, but I like getting the ending where Barry shows up on the helicopter to rescue. And if you kill Nikolai, you don't get the option. You don't get Barry at the ending. Yeah, okay, well, see you later, Darth. Look, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that, friend. And everybody, again, please be sure to follow my good friend, Darth Elwood. Thank you for that raid and that gift sub, friend. I hope you had a great stream, and please go take care of yourself and get some much-deserved R&R. But yeah, everybody, check out Darth Elwood. I mean, just his name is amazing. The man loves Star Wars and the Blues Brothers. You don't get better taste than that.
True enough?
Take cover. He's got a sniper rifle. Someone distract him with suppressive
I need to
fires.
rewatch the Blue Brothers. It's been about 2 or 3 years since I've watched that. I love that movie.
I actually can't remember if I've seen it or not.
Oh, it's peak. It is peak Dan Aykroyd. I love Dan Aykroyd. I am not a big celebrity person, but I will be very upset whenever Dan Aykroyd passes away.
I like how we can just bring people back from the dead right now. Like, one of our teammates, Bertha, just got turned completely into a zombie.
Huh.
You shoot her down, and then you can just pick her back up again and she's back to normal.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so
Oh, I got the grenade in there!
What are we doing now?
We're basically just picking on Nikolai.
Oh, okay, I see Nikolai's running. I see.
This might be easier than I thought. Maybe I overestimated the USS.
It is neat getting to see other parts of Raccoon City that the other games don't explore. Like being in City Hall was really cool.
I feel like that's part of what makes Outbreak so interesting as well, though.
Yeah, Outbreak is so good. That honestly
And Outbreak is canon.
Yes, that is canon. I mean, hell, RE9 is going out of its way to say Outbreak still matters.
Yeah.
Which I really appreciate that the remakes and the new sequels are doing that. You know, when they did the RE4 remake, they went out of their way to say, hey, Darkside Chronicles with Operation Javier, yeah, that's still canon. In fact, that's really important canon. I was really hoping they were going to give us like an Operation Javier, like DLC episode for RE4 remake.
I mean, there's nothing stopping them from, like, dropping new DLC for older RE remakes. Technically. Would they?
Yeah, but has that team moved on? That's the thing. Like, the team has probably been moved on to another project, so, you know, they're not going to move them to make DLC for a game that's been out for 2 years. Dan Aykroyd is a bit of a goof. Yeah, no, I like that goofiness of Dan Aykroyd. He can be there. There was one time though he was very snide and very serious in an interview when he was talking about Ghostbusters 2016. He was like, "Yeah, the movie had something like $3 million in reshoots, and we told the director ahead of time, we're like, you need to shoot these scenes, and he didn't listen to us, and they had to reshoot it because the movie needed it." Well, he won't be back on the Sony lot anytime soon. And he says it in a way like he's the Dan Aykroyd is the guy that's made the decision that Paul Feig doesn't get to work for Sony anymore. Like, he said it with a smug look on his face. It was great. Can we go in the building? I know we can't canonically kill Nikolai. No, we can't go in the building. I guess maybe I just need to be closer.
He is summoning zombies every now and then through the bell. That's probably a sign of progression.
I'm out.
They're giving us a ton of ammo and grenades and stuff.
Hey, Aura, did you play this game when it came out, or did you try it like later on? I don't have a strong opinion on Paul Feig. I don't like his. I've never seen a movie of his that I liked, but I just don't have a strong opinion on him one way or the other. He does know how to dress really well, though. I'll give him that.
Nikolai is not a priority. Disengage and proceed to the power plant immediately. We need to deactivate
There we go.
the power grid.
Nikolai is not a priority. Run away.
Hey, welcome back, Pig Knight.
Oh, we can open that one door now. Nice.
Sorry.
Yippee!
Okay, we can go here now. Oh, we can collect.
Of course.
Have you ever seen the Resident Evil 1 meme of Chris sitting down?
Unfortunately, Chris can't read.
Yes. There is a meme. I want to pull this meme up. I want to pull this up. This is one of the funniest things. I remember I was drinking some water or something, and someone posted this in my Discord, and when I saw this, I just spat my water out all over the place because I laughed so hard.
It's so good.
Let me pull this up real quick. Oh, someone's actually playing Moonlight Sonata.
Well, it appears to be playing itself. Unless it's one of the zombies doing it, in which case I'd be concerned.
Okay, so here it is. Chris unfortunately can't read. Hey, Ace, welcome in. So if you played the game, Chris doesn't know how to read music. And Jill does, and if you're playing as Jill, you can do the piano puzzle. If not as Chris, you have to get Rebecca, who knows how to play music, to do it for him, because he doesn't know, because, you know, the guy used to be an Air Force pilot, you know? But...
No, that's an actual screenshot from the game.
Yeah. Chris unfortunately can't read.
It's just like, it's supposed to say, like, sheet music afterwards or something.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't remember
Photoshop,
exactly.
Big Night. It's supposed to say, Chris unfortunately can't read music sheets or sheet music or something like that. They literally just deleted some of the dialogue and moved the period up.
Command, we've retrieved the EMPs. Standing by for mission update.
Wolfpack management is not
But
yet
honestly, if you could punch a boulder, do you really need to know how to read?
We'll keep looking into it.
No.
I'm going to say you can probably, like, forge a pretty profitable career if you can punch a boulder. You don't need to read. Why do I
To
need
quote
to read, Mom?
President Arnold Schwarzenegger from the Simpsons movie, I was elected to lead, not to read.
Yeah, exactly.
I should do the voice. I was elected to lead, not to read. The Simpsons movie was so good.
You've played Resident Evil 8 Village, right?
Oh yeah.
You know what my favorite part of Village is? It's when you're fighting Heisenberg.
Heisenberg, yep.
And Heisenberg says, "After I kill you, I'm going after that boulder punching asshole."
The implications of him knowing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how does Heisenberg know that? Like, there were 3 people there. One got blowed up in a volcano. The other was running for her life. Chris is the only one that really knows that he punched the boulder. Oh, hi.
It has to be that Chris has been bragging about it.
Yes,
That's the only logical explanation.
I want to believe that Chris went on like CNN and Fox News and MSNBC and was like, oh yeah, and as I was about to save the world from global terrorism, I had to punch a fucking boulder. You punched a boulder? Well, yeah, wouldn't you? Because there's no way Heisenberg should know that. Heisenberg has been living in this tiny Eastern European village his entire life. He's not allowed to leave. That's established, right? Mother Miranda does not let them leave.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's canon to me. I don't care what anyone says. That is canon.
Like, there are exactly 3 explanations as to how it could be. Either Chris has been bragging, or Sheva was in the village at some point for some reason, maybe on BSAA business or anti-BSAA business. Or, and the one that I least want to believe, Wesker's alive.
I appreciate Capcom keeping him dead for as long as they have, but at some point they're going to bring him back. At some point.
I'm pretty sure they've established cloning technology exists in the RE-verse in some way, shape, or form. In which case, I really want his son to meet him and then just have them punch each other.
I honestly would like Spencer to come back. I felt that there was like stuff they could still do with Spencer, and that the way he was killed off was just you don't kill off your 2 main villains in the same game unless you're like ending your franchise, you know? Like RE5 like should not have killed off both Spencer and Wesker.
Command, we've reached the power.
Yeah, sure, the hive mind excuse. That always works.
Oh, you found the best emote. You found the best emote on my channel. I love that emote.
Spec Ops. They must be protecting the power grid.
On the first generator. I tried to. I got shot in the face.
Yeah, careful. The military's here.
Yeah.
I think you noticed, though.
I hope we get to fight Tyrant soon. I want to fight the Nemesis.
I know there is one in the game, because it's in the, like, screenshots of the game.
Yeah, I know there's one. I think we actually have to capture the Nemesis and reprogram him.
Oh, yeah, that's... Good. Like, this is, at its core, a fan service game.
Yeah, and this
but
is fine.
But it chooses the weirdest fans to, like, service.
Yeah, I don't find this game offensive. Like, there's a lot of negative things out there about this game. I don't think this is bad from what we've been playing. I actually think this is kind of fun.
It is perfectly adequate and a video game at its core.
Yeah, and you've mentioned, hey, it's fan service. Yeah, it's great. It's good fan service. Oh my god, yeah, running up to the... Yeah, I don't know how to play these games. I suck at this.
So, the thing about cover-based shooters is that you usually want to be in cover.
You don't say.
In other news, water is wet.
Hey, Bemic, this is Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. It's,
How do you even get to where you are? Oh, there.
We're basically playing as super agents of Umbrella during the outbreak in Raccoon City.
And I know. You're a zombie. You're infected. Oopsie.
Do you get to control your character when you're a zombie?
Nope. This is not Outbreak.
You still hope for Wesker's return? Well, at least they'll at least be revisiting him in the remakes. I actually really like Wesker's new voice actor from the remake of 4. Like he still sounds threatening and very serious, but he doesn't sound as cartoony as he sounded in other games. I'm like, oh, he actually sounds very scary to me because he sounds like a real person. that's going to do crazy things.
Yeah, but then he talks about complete local saturation. That pulls me right back out again. Not global, local.
Yeah, that was. I don't know. I chuckled at that. I like that.
I had
line.
a giggle. Alright, there's zombies around as well. Yeah.
Oh God. No, I was in grad school when this came out, and one of my friends knew that I was really looking forward to the release of this because I was a huge Resident Evil fan. This is whenever I had like the Umbrella Corporation logo on my car, and he's just like, "Oh God, Operation Raccoon City is getting really terrible reviews." I'm like, "Oh no," and I kind of listen. I wish I would have picked this up by now. I would have had fun with this back in the day.
It's definitely an interesting entry in the history of Resident Evil.
Is this before or after 6? Like
Probably before? I want to say before. Let's find out.
Okay.
Resident...
Because 6 nearly killed the series, and that's whenever they were like, "Okay, we need to reboot this stuff."
Okay, 2 October 2012 is RE6.
This probably would have been
Raccoon City...
2008, 2009?
20 March 2012, so same year.
Oh, wow.
You know, I'm starting to suspect there may have been more to RE6 nearly killing the franchise than just RE6. Because again, as one of RE6's biggest fans, I understand why it nearly killed the franchise. But I'm starting to suspect this may have played a part.
Oh, jeez, that was the wrong place to be.
Yep, that was a lot of bullets in one go.
That's fine. They killed me. I killed them, though. Stuck on that grenade. Okay, have fun at D&D Nocturne. I hope you have a great time with it. Thanks for hanging out, friend. It's always wonderful to have you here, but have a good time.
I mean, if I absolutely had to criticize the game, had to criticize the game, then it would be, why are we getting this instead of Resident Evil 6?
I've never accepted criticism of the game. I love it from the first moment. Played it for years. Had a blast. I hope you get to play this again. I hope something happens and you can play the game again. It's really unfortunate when games get stuck on old consoles and then just are not available, easily available anymore. Capcom, I don't think, is a company that really appreciates its older catalog, though.
No, it doesn't. No, they don't. Even if the people themselves are like, hey, you know these older games that you haven't talked about? These are the ones we want the most. Thanks.
Yeah.
You'll get us some new Darkstalkers, freaking... I mean, I guess we are getting a new Onimusha, but technically it's a remake. Still, it's something.
Well, you've heard the story of whenever GOG went to Capcom and was like, hey, we'd like to put the PC versions of Resident Evils 1 through 3 on our service. And
We're being attacked!
They were basically told, why would you want to do that when we have the better remakes available? No one plays our games. And it's like,
we need new rival schools.
Hey, Lou Adventures, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. It's my birthday, and I'm playing a Resident Evil game with Finley Fish.
Hi.
Lou, how was your stream? What were you up to? Alright, can I get to the thing?
Cookie! Jeez, I need ammo.
Oh shit!
Supply.
What happened to that man? He like teleported when he fell down and then teleported. Like he blinked out of existence for a moment and then fell down again. What happened to that fellow?
Ooh, the Back to the Future Telltale game.
Which Back to the Future game?
So there's a trilogy of Back to the Future games that Telltale Games brought up, point-and-click adventure games, and I think they're actually canon because they're sequels to the movie trilogy.
Oh yeah, didn't they get Christopher Lloyd and
yeah,
what's his name?
They got everyone back for it.
Yeah.
Michael J. Fox.
Yeah.
They're pretty good.
Okay.
I'm done playing games. Security service dogs.
Slimed.
Time to finish this.
Nikolai's
Yep.
back. He's on the catwalk.
Becomes well, I guess it is my turn to be menaced. They are not being very generous with the ammo on this one.
Jeez. Okay. I need to figure out a different route because the route I'm going, I'm just getting shot at.
Well, the good news is I'm right here.
Oh yay! Thank you. Kyara, what other kind of games do you like to play? Are you? I take it you're a big fan of the Resident Evil franchise?
No.
Now the question: will Fat Sarzac? How close am I to getting fat? What cookie was that?
One more. That was cookie 4.
Geez. Okay. I'm okay being fat on my birthday. That means I've eaten good.
Jeez, I was fat yesterday. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, what you described, that sounds so good. Oof. I
did take a picture of the garlic bread. I should actually put that on the Discord. It was really good.
Spec Ops. They must be protecting the power grid.
I will say this game is really hard at the moment. Because they're making us fight all 3 waves of enemies and
look, I don't play these kind of games. I'm only playing this because it's a Resident Evil game. So I know I suck at this. Like, this is not. I will never have skill in these games. Let me play. Let me play an action platformer or a shmup or something. I'm not even that great at shmups. Oh, that's you.
One EMP charge set. Now for the second one.
I'm done playing games with your security service.
Okay, so I'm gonna click this
Finish this.
and run a different way.
I'm immediately throwing grenades where like the second group spawns to see if I can take them all out. And it did. Wow, okay.
Oh, nice, really well. nice.
One survivor hiding behind the door with a knife. Wow.
All right, I'm going to the next generator.
Get away!
EMP charge set. One more to go. Grenade.
Right, Nikolai's up on the catwalk as well. Stupid sniper rifle.
Good, let's go kick him in the balls.
Oh, how lovely that would be. Uh-oh.
I was looking
You're
at chat.
over there.
I played this on hardest difficulty, and this part really is hard. Yeah, oh, really hellish. Oh god, yeah. Don't die, Finley. Don't die.
Trying my best. Nope, grab the... Revive Bertha. No, don't do that. Bertha, get up. I need you to shoot things for me. There we go. First aid spray.
Oh no, now I've gotten a text message from an ex-girlfriend. It just sent me a birthday wish with like... I don't know what to think of this. Like black balloons and black ravens and what looks to be an undertaker.
Were you by any chance in a goth phase when you were going out with her?
Yes, I was. Yes, I was, but still. She's older than me. She doesn't need to tease me about that.
Uh-oh. I have chosen a bad time to be bleeding. Get up! And
I will save you. You saved me.
tag!
I just need a moment.
And we're up.
Ah, Crimson Heads. I use the... how do I use this?
Uh-oh. I'm good. We're good. It's all good.
I wish I could be playing as the zombie. Oh no! I infected Bertha!
Oh, you need to be put down. Gotcha.
I hope you feel better seeing Dragonoid.
Where are you? Oh, there you go. Oh, you've been put down. Excellent. Put down like the rabid beast you are.
I wonder how difficult this game is to plat. I mean, I'm probably not going to plat this, but I did have one of my longtime viewers, Jackdaw. He plats every Resident Evil game he plays. There's only a couple he hasn't played yet, and maybe he's played this since last time I chatted with him. But he mentioned he platted this, and he said there were some very difficult trophies you have to do to finish it off.
I can imagine. Did I place the MP? Oh, I did. Dang it. Because I looked away from the door, they managed to escape. I think I got him anyway. I just had to use all my grenades now. Ah! Not like this. I got chopped. Ugh.
Are you participating in Jankuary, Finley, or no?
It was a little short notice for me, but I want to sign up for next year. I couldn't think of a good jank game.
They of
Which
the
is
3 games
weird.
I suggested, they selected Bram Stoker's Dracula on the Sega CD. Have you ever seen that?
Nope.
Oh
Very
my
excited
goodness.
for it.
Oh my goodness! It is a 2D platformer. You play as a Keanu Reeves look-alike, and you go around. You're gonna think of Castlevania when you see this game, but you don't have a whip, you don't have a sword, you have your fist and your feet. So you're going around like punching the shit out of bats and rats and all kind of things, and every attack is overly dramatic and very quick. So it's constantly like ooh 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 ooh.
Okay, I think I see it now. I can see exactly what door they come out at first. If I had landmines, this would be easy. And we're out. Womp. Nope, never mind. Got some. Oh wait, this is the door they come out.
Yeah, this is the door. Someone needs to throw a grenade here.
I'm ready.
You're gonna throw it? Okay. Pressing the button.
The grenades. And they're on fire.
And they're all dead. Yay.
Yippee!
Or are they just hiding in here? Where we can't attack until they press the button. It's a booby trap.
Right?
Okay, the other generator should be over here, I think.
Wait, let me get a grenade. Are there any grenades left? Ugh. Nope, gonna have to do it manually.
Copy that. Plant the EMP charges on the generators and knock out their power.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we? Oh God, I'm much bigger now. Hang on, let me fix my VTuber. Whoa! Oh, now I'm in everyone's face.
I'm done.
Yeah.
With your security service. Don't. Time to finish this.
Nikolai's back. He's on the catwalk. Kill him.
One EMP charge down. Let's do it again and blow this place.
Okay, that's
Fire
better.
the hole.
Why don't we play this for like another hour, 20 minutes? That'll be around 5 o'clock my time. I can take a dinner break right after that, and when I come back, Queen Veronica apparently has a surprise for me that a bunch of people are waiting to see as well. I can do that, and then after that, I can just kind of play through some of the retro games that I want to play through tonight.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, that's not keeping you up too late, or?
It's I have every intention of staying up quite late tonight, one
Okay.
way or another.
Okay, look, you're on the other side of the world. I have to make sure of this. I worry about your sleep sometimes.
As I should probably as well. I don't know what door they're coming through next. Probably the one right down there.
Okay, let's use the thing on the marker. The music in this is quite good.
Hmm.
EMP on third generator, where is that?
Incoming.
How do I heal? Never mind. Finley has a
With
late
green
night.
herbs or a... Oh. Yeah,
Finley,
the late night
you have
Groonish
plans
session
tonight
planned.
with the Grooness?
You sure do.
You're going grooning tonight?
Absolutely. Shrine's Legacy is a delight.
I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. It was much more charming than what I was expecting.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a
That's
hero.
all on Monia for finding that. She was the one that found it and suggested it. I peeked at screenshots. I'm like, this is good enough. This is good enough for my birthday event.
Oh boy.
What?
Uh-oh. I blew up.
Oh wait, that's still pretty far. Why is it not letting me engage with this?
Probably because you're getting shot at. Alright, all those other times are practice runs. They were practice runs.
EMP charges on the generators and knock out their power grid.
Spec ops. They must be protecting the power grid.
It's just too slow with throwing the grenades.
One EMP charge set. Now for the second one.
I'm done playing games with your security service dogs. Time to finish
Kind
it.
of.
Nikolai's back. He's on the catwalk. Kill him.
How do I heal? What is the button you press to heal if you have the thing selected?
If you have a thing selected, you literally just press left on the D-pad. But you don't have one.
I don't have one. It says I have two.
Those are grenades. That's just R2.
Oh, those are grenades. Okay.
Going in. Grenade.
Speaking of grenades. I'm infected. I was able to blow up a lot of those dudes, though. They shot off my arms.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
Command, we've reached the power plant.
Oh, had you died already? Okay.
Plant the EMP
Yeah.
charges on the generators and knock out the power grid.
Spec ops. They must be protecting the power grid.
Dang, too slow to open the... Get the door again. And down.
Down? Where
Having
are
a
you?
shotgun here is not beneficial.
No.
I live! The good news, I have a ton of grenades again.
EMP charge set. Now for the second one.
Right, I'm in position to bomb this door.
Your security service dogs.
You ready to throw grenades in there? Okay.
Nikolai's back.
Yep, yep.
Catwalk.
And they dead.
Whatever is
Oh,
or was
oh
in there.
boy, are they dead. Are they
It's not
fucking
anymore.
dead? I don't think there's even corpses left.
Nope. Ain't no Crimson Heads coming back from that.
Oh, I see Nikolai with the... Nikolai's the one with the fucking laser sight. Okay.
EMP charge set. One more to go.
Oh. Is it this door they come out of? If so, I'm about to get blasted.
Welcome to the group. Welcome to Groom Asylum. I don't think ever anyone's coming out of that door. They came out of
Nope.
this door over here.
So I see. Blast him from below? What a load of baloney. I can't shoot them through like grating.
This is hard.
With a shotgun. Like we could probably be a lot more tactical with this with our loadouts, but eh.
Oh shit, I'm alive? Okay.
You live! Hey, we did it! Let's go!
Good. The power grid's down. Our job's done. No need to keep fighting. Leave those bastards in the dark.
Welcome to Raccoon City, home of Umbrella.
Alright, nice. We got a C. All right, I'm gonna just respond to a text message real quick.
No, of course.
I have a feeling a bunch of people are gonna be posting birthday stuff to my Facebook that I haven't used in like 40 years. I'm looking at it right now. I don't even know who some of these people are. Who are you? Who are these people?
Old high school friends. New plan. It's called Heavy Machine Gun. I realize now I forgot to equip my armor. Oops.
Just learned some trophies because I finally spent some of my XP. I haven't been
that's what I
spending
can
XP.
Heavy Machine Gun.
Not enough XP to buy the Juggernaut?
That's what I was using. It's really nice close range.
I had enough. I can't get the Juggernaut. I guess I'll get the Riot Gun. Oh.
Headshots do bonus damage. Thank you, Tips. It looks like each class does actually have special abilities, but you have to, like, buy them.
Yeah.
Boy, the loading times in this game are something else.
What was that game I was playing? It was a Super Nintendo game that had load times. I was playing it. Oh, Batman Forever. Hold on. Hold on.
Holding.
Oh, it's the Nemesis.
It's on a mission to kill the last remaining members of STARS.
Star.
However, it has been damaged and is no longer responding to commands. We need you to relocate and repair it.
Copy that command. Preparing a prototype EOW? This should be interesting.
First, you'll need to secure a working NEA.
What's the worst could happen?
We've identified one inside of an umbrella facility nearby.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
We have to change out the parasite.
Apparently so.
I want to fight the Nemesis.
Well, we're gonna have to, like, subdue it in order to repair it, you know?
Facilities have their own power source.
This can only end well.
Where's they going? Oh, that's right. You got his nice.
Yeah, the base shotgun is not good. Ugh. Well, so much for my heavy machine gun. Nope, found some ammo. We're good. Ooh, what's in the box? Can I crack this open?
Ooh, what's this?
Weapons box containing a bolt-action rifle. Neat. Ugh. They're sniping us. Rude. Real nice of them to tell us where they are with their laser sights, though. Pretty thoughtful, actually.
Oh, you can't get in the bus. I was hoping I could get in the bus and find some stuff.
Nah. Oh good, they're on fire. We love that. We love it when flaming bodies just like try and slam into us. Doink, 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 doink.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we have to do, Diclonas. I
It's
wouldn't.
the opposite of the Jill Valentine treatment.
Oh, hang on. I just need to resituate myself in my chair. Ooh. And stretch.
Promotes good blood flow in the legs.
Oh my god, that felt good. Okay.
When you can hear your own spine cracking from straightening up.
Yeah. I sit way too much. That's a big problem I have. All my hobbies involve sitting. I sit at my job. This is kind of a second job at this point. At least with the amount of
I
time
like how they have the
put
tactical advantage and then hide behind explosive barrels.
I need cover.
Oh. I wonder how active the public multiplayer for this is. Like, if we had queued up for 2 others, would we have found them pretty quickly, or?
Good question. Like, from what I saw on the Reddit, there is still a community. But I guess it would depend on, like, the time zone. Now we get a fair amount of people, because, like, people are home from work who are working the weekend.
Oh no, are we going back into the cemetery?
You're...
This is where Jill fought like a giant worm, right?
Yeah. Might be another cemetery, though.
What's the name of the Doctor Who episode where they introduced these statues, the angel statues? I know it's a pretty famous
Don't
one.
blink.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of Doctor Who at all, but I have watched that episode and I actually really did enjoy it.
Doctor Who is a weird one. A lot of people jokingly refer to it as the British One Piece. And as someone who watches both Doctor Who and One Piece, I agree.
See, the only Doctor Who stuff I've been able to enjoy has been the really old black and white stuff with the elderly doctors. And then the one doctor from like the 70s who like wore all kind of like crazy colors and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been able to. I've tried to watch the David Tennant stuff. I don't like that. I've tried to watch the Charles or Chris. Is it Charles or Chris Eccleston? The guy who played Destro.
Christopher Eccleston.
Christopher, yeah.
Christopher Eccleston.
Yeah, and I didn't like his stuff. I just
You
did
might
not get into
really
any
like
of
the.
that.
My brain just farted. I literally just had the name on my tip of my tongue. The old man, the new old man. I should know this. Like, I like Tennant, I like Smith, I like pretty much all of them. My favorite was probably Tennant. Yeah, the new old man. The Scottish one. The one who swears a lot.
Isn't that Eccleston?
No, that's not Eccleston. Like an actual old man.
Oh, okay. I knew Eccleston was Scottish. I don't
know this.
I don't know if he swears a lot. But yeah, I couldn't get into any of that. Everyone's like, "Oh, make sure you watch the Tenet episodes. Make sure you watch
Capaldi.
And I just
Peter
did not
Capaldi.
like any of it.
You might actually really like the Capaldi run. Because he's just an older, like, more grumpy, disgruntled doctor, but he's also a rock star.
What are the exterminate? What are those aliens called?
The Daleks?
Yeah, I like them.
Exterminate.
I like them. I like them. I just
Watch out.
didn't like the overall show.
That's fair. Like, Doctor Who has a lot of themes. Yeah, I love Peter Capaldi. Like, I think he became my favorite Doctor. Jodie Whittaker got robbed because they misused her talents grossly.
Who was William Hartnell? Was that the first Doctor?
It's one of the earlier Doctors from, I guess, pre-Who.
I mean, I've watched some of the first and second Doctors, and I actually enjoyed that because it was like a children's history show. So
yeah, no, like classic Who and modern Who are completely different.
Yeah,
it's like trying to it's like trying to compare the first season of Supernatural to the last one. Because at the start of the entire franchise, it was just a basically Monster of the Week story.
Yeah,
it was an adult Scooby-Doo, and then it became like this.
That guy shot me point blank with a bazooka. Who does that?
Ouch. Mind you, I love all of Doctor Who. I love all of Supernatural. I also really enjoyed the Sherlock BBC series, which means that I am part of the Super Who-lock fandom, as people like to refer to it. The three tend to go hand in hand on Tumblr.
There's a really cool vintage Doctor Who pinball machine. I forget which Doctor it's focused on, but it's a really gorgeous machine, and it plays really well.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, I really like pinball, but I will never own a pinball machine. They're too expensive, they take up too much space, and they're just prone to too many maintenance issues.
Oh yeah. Very fair. But yeah, if you do want to give modern Doctor Who a chance, I think you would actually enjoy the Capaldi era. Because he's a much more serious Doctor. Like, it's less tongue-in-cheek stuff, but he still knows how to, like, have a good time. He also dropped one of the, like, most quoted or retweeted speeches in Doctor Who history.
Yeah, I will probably never watch that. I've had so many people try to get me to Doctor Who, and it's like Magic the Gathering. Every time I've tried to, I'm just like, I don't enjoy this. I'm not liking this.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I just became Swiss cheese. Hello, my name is Sarzac, the Swiss cheese man. How did I not die from that? Holy shit. Oh, they're the Swiss cheese maker. Oh, and now I'm dead.
Well, I'm making my way over there eventually. Just shooting a horde in the balls.
You know, I would watch that Pig Night. I'm not a huge fan of Simon Pegg myself, but when he is working with Nick Frost, they are perfect together.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Hot Fuzz is one of my favorite movies ever made.
I think I have joked about like having them both in Doctor Who before.
He's got one thing you haven't. What's that, sir? A great big bushy beard. Come on now. I love that.
Grenade, 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 grenade.
I've said that in real life. We've got one thing that I haven't. What's that? A great big bushy beard.
Oh my goodness.
What movie with Peter Cushing? I love Peter Cushing.
I'm trying to remember who Peter Cushing is. I'm very bad with names, faces, and voices.
Grand Moff Tarkin, Von Helsing.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I've got the image. Now I've got the image. 6 bullets remaining.
I love the Hammer Dracula movies with him and Christopher Lee. Even though they do generally like get worse in quality. But they're so good.
Did not realize there were more of them.
One of the last ones they made, it was pretty bad, but it's really funny. It's called The Satanic Rites of Dracula, and you could tell there's like no budget on this movie or anything because Christopher Lee's death scene is basically Peter Cushing tricking him into the forest where Dracula gets tangled up in a bush and just struggles against the bush for like 10 minutes and then falls on the ground and dies. And there's supposed to be like some vampire lore behind it, laurel bush or something like that. But it's an older man in a $20 Dracula outfit struggling on the ground with a bush for like 5 minutes, and it's just the saddest thing to watch.
That's just funny. That's hilarious.
Dracula. Is that the first one, Dark Lore? That's like a complete subversion of the novel because like Jonathan Harker gets killed off within the first 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm out of bullets.
Yeah, I've been using my pistols on the zombies just to make sure that I actually have ammo for the big guys.
Shit, I am caught on terrain. I don't have ammo for anything.
Time to knife him.
I didn't see the Renfield movie. I heard it was really good. I know people wanted like a spin-off movie about Nick Cage's Dracula. That is an actor that has very much grown on me over the many years. I used to not be able to stand him, and then I don't know. You can tell he has fun with the movies that he does nowadays. Anyway.
Oh yeah. I sincerely hope everything down there blew up.
The Dark Universal Cinema. Wait, are you talking about the thing that started with Tom Cruise's The Mummy? Oh, that was so bad. My date to that movie like mentioned to me afterwards. She's like, "Why were you constantly like muttering aloud the word fuck?" And I'm like, I don't remember why, but that movie, I was getting very angry during that movie. That movie was so fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, heavy machine gun rocks here. Because they just keep flinching from the constant swarm of bullets.
We're being
Yeah,
attacked!
checkpoint breached.
Melchior, hey. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I'm like, why is all the music just now playing all of a sudden? And we got raided by Melchior. Melchior, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. It's my birthday, and I am being joined by my good friend Finley Fish right now. We are playing Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. One of the few RE games I've never played before until today. Melchior, thank you for the raid. Were you doing some more Chrono Cross? What were you up to? What were you streaming? Everybody, if y'all don't know Melchior, Melchior is an awesome friend. You probably know Melchior from, moderating here and everything, but Melchior is a streamer. They've been an affiliate for several months now, and, Melchior is awesome. Very chill streams. Knows a lot about the games that they play. Be sure to follow them. You were doing more Chrono Cross? You've got to be close to finishing it, yeah? I love the Wigglies.
What is that sound?
I love the Wigglies. I don't have as many
We
Wigglies
do love the
as I
Wigglies.
used to.
Yeah. My Wiggly collection has also shrunk.
Okay, you just got Surge back. Nice. Have you ever seen the pictures of that Dark Lore? There are pictures of Peter Cushing in his Grand Moff Tarkin outfit, wearing slippers. Poor man's feet.
I've accidentally left the house in my slippers multiple times and only noticed later.
I have done that intentionally sometimes just because I didn't feel like getting fully dressed. It's like I'm going to pick up a prescription and I'm stopping to get some gasoline for my car. I don't give two shits if somebody sees me and they're like, "Why are you wearing slippers?" My prescription
Very
place
fair.
is a drive-through, so it's not like I get down from it.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Degenerate. Get a shotty for Degenerate. Oh, she's a zombie. Shit. Alright. Just blew off her arms, but we're gonna resurrect her.
Yeah, just pick her back up again. That's the umbrella guarantee. They're world leaders in medicine for a reason, right?
I think I'm gonna wait 5 more minutes, and then I'm gonna order my lunch dinner.
Ooh, what's on the menu?
I shouldn't do this because it's expensive, and I'm trying to watch money right now. But it's my fucking birthday, so I'm gonna treat myself. But I have been craving hot dogs from Five Guys for a few days now, so I'm getting hot dogs.
Treat yourself. Like everything in moderation, right?
Yep.
Including moderation.
Hey Dorian, thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been going really well. We're playing some Operation Raccoon City. Probably going to be playing this for another 45 minutes before I take a break, and then I'm going to come back and play a bunch of retro games. A bunch of NES.
Right now I hit a 0 there.
But yeah, we're going to do a bunch of NES, SNES, Genesis, N64 stuff later. Really excited to play some Star Fox 64.
I need to wonder what Genesis games I've played so far on stream.
I have never worn... I have to clarify this. I have never worn Crocs before in my life, Pickline, and I never will. Do they have Crocs in South Africa, Finley?
They unfortunately do. Oh, it is time.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I guess I have to...
So large and
eat a
imposing.
fish now. I'm fat. I gotta eat.
Ah.
Gotta fry you and eat you. But
Ah,
hey,
don't spoil
Dorian,
your
how are
appetite.
you? Okay, let me
Now,
fix.
Crocs are here, but they're not that prevalent. I do understand they're really comfortable, but like, you know, we gotta draw the line somewhere.
I am all about being comfortable, but Crocs just looks. I don't want those on my feet. I would rather just go barefoot. And just
Have
rather
some
be
respect for yourself.
I'd rather be the barefoot kid. Hang on, I have to do some stuff with the redeems. I know I'm gonna upset this. I know I'm gonna upset somebody because there's always people that like Crocs. I'm sorry, I am not a Croc person. A lot of my family is, and they think it's
You're not
so
a Croc
funny.
person, you're a gator person.
You
You love it on
need
sandwiches.
To hydrate.
Who fattened me up, by the way? Oh, it was Bimic. All right, Bimic. All right. Kids' gloves are off.
Command, we've reached the warehouse.
Good. There should be a computer terminal inside. Use it to gain access to the BOW programming facility.
Let's move.
All right, I've overridden the lockdown.
The BOW programming?
Mm-hmm. You know, some casual brainwashing.
I have a pair of flip-flops. I don't wear them often, but if... I used to wear them occasionally if I had to go outside and do, like, yard work. I'd put flip-flops on.
This is the facility where we program the
If I know I'm gonna have to climb stairs, I'll put on shoes. Otherwise, it's always flip-flops.
sending them into the field. That T-103 is a failed experiment. You'll be
The
extracting
amount of
the
times that
parasites from its
my
brain
sandals
and
have
implant in the
slid
nerves.
off from going upstairs is too dang many.
The T-103. What kind of tyrant is a T-103? Is that a
A
Mr.
deadly one,
X?
presumably.
That's a Mr. X. Yeah, that's a Mr. X tyrant.
Here.
So do we have to fight a Mr. X before fighting? I have to wear shoes
guess
and
so.
flip-flops.
We're in the programming lab. It's in here.
Well, X gonna give it to you. Something I've been really tempted to do is to I keep forgetting like who sang the X gonna give it to you song. But basically I want to reach out to their estate and be like, hey, can I have permission to use this song in my stream?
I think
Because there's a mod for
I'm
RE2
pretty sure
remake
it's
that replaces
DMX.
it. Yeah, I think it is DMX.
Yeah.
Like, I want to reach out and get permission to them to do the funniest thing ever on Twitch. Because no other way I can get away with putting that in the game.
Right.
But, like, how do you even word that? It's like, hi, to whom it may concern, I want to use your song in funny video game video for, like, 15 people to see. Is this okay?
You'll hear back from their attorney is probably what will happen.
Yeah.
I when I was in grad school, I once reached out to the Tolkien estate, Christopher Tolkien specifically, because I had a question about some research I was working on, and I heard back from his attorney, Miss Kathleen Blackburn, who I think is still the estate's. God, what do they call them in the UK? A barrister, I think. Yeah, barrister. And she, I remember exactly how I still have the email, and it reads, "Dear Mr. Sarzac, Mr. Christopher Tolkien does not respond to inquiries such as this ever. Sincerely yours, Kathleen Blackburn." Hey, Firefly, thanks for the birthday wishes. How are you?
I found the Mr. X, by the way.
Oh, yeah? Where?
He's behind that laser grid.
Well, let's let him out.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on while I reprogram him. This will work eventually, right? It takes like 15 pistol rounds normally.
Where are you?
It's like here. Right up behind you.
Oh, there he is.
He's just chilling. He's vibing. He's having a nap. We need to jab him with some kind of syringe. Oh, that is a big syringe. Oh my goodness. It's the size of a rifle.
Parasites inbound.
Carefully. Carefully.
We've successfully extracted
So were they
the
planning to turn this guy into a nemesis?
Probably. No, don't touch the laser, by the way. It sets you on
Oh,
fire.
I was gonna say, why am I on fire?
Well, you see, the sun is a deadly laser, and so is that.
We need a blue key card.
Here we go again. What have a stun grenade? Well, this... No. Dang, it's not like Flashbang is taking out Let's Vlog Us. Eh. There's a lot of these parasite zombies here.
Out of ammo.
Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. I'm completely out of ammo.
There's boxes somewhere, probably, maybe. Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. Oh, Mr. X!
He's gonna give it to you.
Yeah, he is. I'm bringing him to you.
No. Yeah, I'm just grabbing key cards and hauling ass. Black card acquired. It's now a bad time to ask if he's still following you.
Yes, he is.
Lovely.
I have no ammo.
There's an ammo box.
Hey, he's
in
here,
this
by
room.
the way.
Oh, I see him.
Stuck on the train somehow.
Time to leave. Bertha can look after herself. Probably, maybe.
Help! Mr. X is after me!
Run! Like, we don't need to beat him, we just need to haul ass and get them cards. There's an absolute rain of these stupid spiders. Well, alright then.
I got the last key card.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, hello.
Oh, Mr. X!
Gah.
The fuckers are blocking the doorway!
I guess I should help, huh?
Bertha, move your big butt!
Butt move.
Oh god, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
I am unsure. Good. Doors over there? What?
I don't know where the door is. Rocket Doc?
I think I found it. It's upstairs. All surviving players must be present to proceed.
Oh my god, we got out.
Proceeding.
We need to activate both consoles.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna order my food.
Uh,
Oh shit, okay. I didn't know the game was still going.
Yerp. We just need to get to the consoles. Can I get through here, please? Birthday glizzies! So true.
E is for E. E is for birthdays. Birthdays.
Ammo. Okay, now we can haul ass. Hopefully.
No.
I'm coming.
No, save yourself.
Ooh, ammo box. That'll help. Get up! I need you alive.
Oh shit,
I'm pretty
alive.
sure.
Sorry.
But this should be the end of the level. Hopefully.
Do I have a magnum? I'm just making these zombies explode.
Maybe.
What?
Oh, checkpoint reached. Uh-oh.
No! He just appeared out of nowhere and suplexed me behind terrain. I'm stuck between... I'm dead. I am dead. Mr. X wins.
Uh-oh. All surviving players must be present to proceed. Oh, never mind. That's me then. We're good. Where's this tyrant we have to put the parasite in?
The Nemesis is outside, hunting down Jill.
Peru. Timeline-wise, it would be.
Okay. Hang on, I'm ordering my... Oh my god, that's expensive.
I wonder, does this then take place after the helicopter crash, like while Jill's recovering? Because there is like a brief period where Nemesis is incapacitated. So like 2 spots where it could be.
I am not sure.
If this is for canon, I'd actually feel kind of cheated.
Oh my god, I'm
So it means that we did actually beat Nemesis as Jill. And someone just fixed him again.
Nemesis! Yay!
The real you. Oh, I didn't say the line. Come on.
Well, there are no STARS members.
Oh.
In its damaged state, that Nemesis will attack anything. We'll need to disable it first.
He's pissing him off.
Is he going to charge us? I don't remember him having a minigun. Is that a remake thing? Oh, I got the eat.
He has a minigun in the movie?
Fair.
You know, he's supposed to have a rocket launcher, obviously.
Yeah.
And a flamethrower. Did he have a flamethrower in the PS1 version? He has a flamethrower.
He did not have a flamethrower.
What's that?
He did not.
Okay, that's a remake only thing then.
Still, it suits him. If anything, it makes him a lot more dangerous. Nah, I think we both got eaten.
We've located the Nemesis. Proceeding
All right, so everybody knows the collab's going to go on for about another 25 minutes. I'm then going to take a, you know what? I'm going to take a 25-minute dinner break because I also need to update the firmware on my analog 3D so I can play N64 games on it later. And then when we come back, Queen Veronica has a surprise for me that apparently several of you know about. And I'll look at we'll check that out before we get started with any more gaming.
Teehee.
This is going to be another 12-hour stream. I'm going to be playing a bunch of retro stuff later. There's a few more NES games I want to play. Dorian, if you're still around, I am planning to play around with Dr. Chaos still. But I think I'm going to start off actually with Super C, just since we did Contra yesterday. And it was a pretty good 1cc of Contra. I had a really annoying death on level 4, which I almost never die on level 4.
Goes without saying, but Nemesis is tank. I shot out my my entire machine gun.
Yeah, we'll probably be playing with Dr. Chaos later. I like what I've seen with Dr. Chaos. A lot of people have been like, garbage is bad. I'm just enjoying it.
I've only heard about it in passing before.
I remember seeing it like at rental places all the time. It has really distinct box art, but it was never on my radar until Dot was talking about how years ago she got a very famous streamer. I'm trying to remember their name. They were trying to be the very first person on Twitch to beat every single NES game. And the way the NES games were decided, it was essentially by like end of stream raffles. They'd hold a raffle, the person would do the raffle, and then they would say, okay, I want this to be your next NES game. Yeah, Dragon Lord's dead.
Oh.
Dragon Lord's dead. I killed Dragon Lord at level 19. Which is low. And it was very hard. I needed every bit of MP I had at my disposal to survive. But yeah, the Dragon Lord is dead.
Oh my god. I'm infected. Oh, I'm just getting knifed.
I also might do like a full playthrough of Ninja Turtles. I don't know. We played a lot of turtle games last night. I don't know if I'm in the mood for more turtles. I like the NES. I really come to like the NES game now that I know how to beat it easily. Yeah, thank you, Dorian. What was a little deceiving is the first time I got to the Dragon Lord, I attacked and I did something like 4 damage. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to cast Hurt More. Let's see what Hurt More does. Well, Hurt More went off. No, wait, I'm sorry. I take that back. Hurt More did not go off the first time, but it went off the second time, and it did like 63 damage to the Dragon Lord. I'm like, oh my god, if I can get another one of these off, he's probably dead. It has like a 6% chance of going off on the Dragon Lord. And I did not know that because I thought it, it went off on my second attempt. I thought it had to have like a higher percentage rate of going off. I just got really lucky with it going off when it did. But I ended up spending an entire like attempt just trying to cast Hurt More on it again.
Almost everything is dead now. It's just you and Nemesis left.
Oh, you're dead?
I think the entire party's down except for you.
Oh. I was just talking.
I didn't want to interrupt.
I don't know where y'all are. Where do you see dead people on the map? What are y'all? Are y'all the boost?
Right in front of you is like
there
2 of the party members.
Oh, okay. Let me get friends back.
That was me. Nice.
Sorry. Oh man.
Oh, we were just
like
all here in
clumped
one
up
pile.
right next to each other. Jeez. Okay. That was simple.
Grenade, 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 grenade. Up, up, up.
Okay, somebody's got to get to him.
I'm going. Out of my way, zombies.
Ah, shit, he got back up.
Ah, dang it. I had a feeling they were going to do that. Nope, he's down again. Nice, nice, nice,
Got
nice,
him.
nice. I like you're supposed to inject it into his head, but that very clearly went into his chest.
They don't want us to think about it too hard.
True.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
Oh, there we go.
They're
There
ripping
we
this
go.
right out of the Paul S. Anderson movies. I hate this idea that there's like he sees like a computer and everything. I hate this. I'm glad this isn't canon.
Oh, what voice was that?
What was that look in his face?
What was that?
Alright, cool. What was that? Stars.
That was... Please don't tell me that's his... If that's his, RE3 remake voice, then I understand why people hate RE3 remake.
This is like 8 years before the RE3 remake. That's his Operation Raccoon City voice. This is its own
Yeah, no,
thing.
I guess so.
This is its own thing.
That just felt wrong.
Yeah, that's the first thing that the RE fan in me has been like, I don't like that. Can I buy the Juggernaut now?
Yes, yes, you can.
No, I can't. I spent my money on other things. I don't know.
Oh,
How to,
right,
I
never
don't
mind.
know how to save money.
Oh, passive abilities are just always there. Okay. Well, guess I'll get some frag mines. Those are always fun. Wow, 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 wow.
I wonder how much more of the game we have left. Like, what is game over for these guys?
Well, presumably we have to get to like the nuke, right? If there's no more Raccoon City, there can't be an Operation Raccoon City.
Yeah, but what is going to be the final boss? It can't be the Nemesis. It can't be Mr. X. It can't be. I mean, I guess it could be that Mr. X that we dealt with earlier, because there's a whole bunch of those. It can't be Birkin. I mean, I guess maybe it could. They could be the final, you know, and then just not kill them, you know, in the ending, you know.
There could be like a whole ass extra form between like Final Birkin and Tooth Monster Birkin.
Yeah.
Management needs you at the Raccoon City Police Department. Umbrella had a secret
Oh.
arrangement with Police Chief Brian Ions guaranteeing the cooperation and discretion of the police department.
Was that his first name? Brian?
He has been compiling
Who?
information implicating Umbrella in
Chief
a
Irons.
Yeah. Brian's his first name.
questionable activities.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by Dr. Light.
To extort Umbrella.
Every time I hear that blurb, I just get transported into Mega Man 8 for a few seconds.
Prospect of extraction is high if
Which I like.
I don't
Mega
think his
Man
first
8.
name was mentioned in original RE.
time is at a premium, so get a move on, Wolfpack. Over and out.
Well, if he's still alive, wait, they said he's still alive, right?
Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
like
then
halfway
like
through
this
RE2
is
then.
still like very early on then.
Reloading. Boing. Bow.
You were saying earlier you've never beaten a Genesis game?
I was thinking of like the Genesis games that I've streamed before.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I've done a lot of it.
Yeah, because you've done a lot of Sonic games, haven't you?
No.
No.
It's actually really funny, like, Sonic-wise. My first Sonic game that I was supposed to stream was gonna be Sonic Mania.
Uh-huh.
Then 5 minutes into the stream, because of very unique circumstances, I was forced to change the game. So I ended up not playing Sonic Mania at all.
Mm-hmm.
The only Sonic game I've played has been Sonic Adventure 2, which, it's grown on me. It's grown a bit on me, but I had a lot of criticism for it the first time I played it. But
Interesting.
Genesis-wise, Restar, which I love. It's one of the games that I grew up playing.
Oh yeah, I remember when I played that. You were transported to your
Super
childhood.
excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a fun game. I need to play more of that.
Streets of Rage 1 I did twice, because the first time I ran out of time and couldn't finish it.
Mm-hmm.
And I almost want to say that's... No, and Jurassic Park for the Genesis. That's it. Those are the only Genesis games I've done on stream so far. Which just doesn't seem right, because like the Genesis was the console I grew up with.
Yeah.
Still have my Genesis.
No, and there's a lot of good stuff on that console. I was thinking of what Genesis games I wanted to play today, and I think I'm going to try to do both Sonic CD and Robo Alest. I love Robo Alest. It's one of my favorite shmups. That was the one with Nobunaga, if you remember, and it like builds
Yep.
up. Builds up to like a fight with Nobunaga, and he just dies like in his bathroom. Oh, I was supposed to rule the world. Such is life.
Here we are.
thinking back, Genesis games that I really, really, really want to play. Have you ever heard of Landstalker?
Yes.
Landstalker is super important to me because the team that made Landstalker went on to make Alundra for the PlayStation 1, which
Oh,
is
okay.
the Legend of... That was my Legend of Zelda growing up.
Yeah, Alondra's wonderful.
Like, that is a jank PS1 game, if ever there was one.
Hang on, I want to look
But
at
it
these
is
pictures.
beautiful.
Wow, they got somebody that really looks like Chief Irons in these pictures.
Well, we're in RPD, so I should hope so.
Yeah, they look. This is like super. I wonder if these are like famous pictures where they just superimpose somebody's face over. Like, wouldn't it be funny if these were like pictures of like Richard Nixon that they just put Chief Irons' face over? I'm gonna have to look into that. Keep fakes, right? Genesis games that changed my mind on the system were Dynamite Heady and Game Ground. Oh, Dynamite Heady's awesome, yeah. Yeah, I was mainly Dorian. I was mainly a Nintendo kid and very much a PlayStation teen. But I did get a Genesis. I got a Genesis 32X CD from my mom shortly after like my parents got a divorce. She's just like, I need to get Sarzac to want to come over here. So she went all out and like got me like the library, the Genesis library and everything. And I was still mainly Nintendo, and then I still switched over to Sega, but I had a good amount of Genesis stuff growing up because of my parents getting divorced.
I feel the need to point out, completely unrelated now, I feel the need to point out that so far this has actually been a fairly faithful reproduction of the RPD.
Yeah. I don't think this is a bad game. This game has a really terrible reputation, and I can see it having an awful reputation with hardcore, like original RE Resident Evil fans, which I am. Okay, but this is fun for what it is. This is just, hey, do you want like a mindless shooter because these are popular right now? Hey, here it is in Resident Evil.
Yeah, honestly, I think like a lot of the dislike for this game just stemmed from people were expecting Resident Evil from Resident Evil, but
yeah,
it just ain't.
there's a vocal bit of the fan base that thinks Resident Evil should only be survival horror. And yeah, with the main games, sure, absolutely, but with side games like this, go fucking nuts.
Let the spin-off fun.
It's like with Castlevania. Like people were so outraged when they did Castlevania Judgment. Oh my god, there's a fighting game. Oh, I don't want a Castlevania fighting game. Dude, what the fuck ever. I want a Castlevania fighting game. That sounds awesome. It's not a main game, it's a side game. That's fine. And I'm on record as saying I like Judgment. I mean, it does have issues. The designs are terrible, but Judgment's kind of fun. You can still buy new copies off Amazon. Hey, Armor, welcome in. They should have imposed Irons' face over John Wayne Gacy shaking Rosalind Carter's hand. Oh my god.
Oh.
That's a creepy picture. That's a really creepy picture. If any of you don't know, there is a picture of John Wayne Gacy shaking hands with then First Lady Rosalind Carter. And no, there is no conspiracy there. He just went to an event she was at and had a picture taken with her.
Is that our chopper? I feel like the answer is no, but... Yeah, I actually really like it when games experiment, like, outside of what they normally do. Because sometimes it leads to interesting things, like Mega Man Legends.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big experiment.
Yeah. Or look at all the experimentation Mario and Sonic have done. You don't hear people, grumbling about Mario RPG. That's not what Mario's about. Mario's about jumping on Goombas.
To be fair, they got Squaresoft in to do Mario RPG, so it's like... Oh, yeah, okay. Is this the start of... We're still in the start of RE2?
Apparently so.
Which, funny we should be on this scene, because I had a good hypothetical question.
I want to see if these are the voice actors. If these are the... Well, it wouldn't be Leon's. Leon's had passed away.
Really gonna get voices?
I was hoping so.
Nope. Oh wait, there is. I don't recognize that voice at all.
Yeah, no, that must have been someone they got for this.
Your priorities have changed. Extraction is postponed.
Anyway,
Get
what
over there and examine the
vehicle,
crash site.
parentheses S, do you think Leon is gonna crash in RE9?
A Jeep. He hasn't
Jeep.
crashed. He has not crashed a Jeep yet, and yet Leon strikes me as someone who would love driving a Jeep.
I can see that. It's not like we haven't had Jeeps in the Resident Evil franchise either.
What was the?
I'd like to think he's gonna crash a tank.
Does anybody know the name of the voice actress who played Claire in everything until the RE2 remake?
Dreams come true.
Yeah, I know she's Canadian. She was the cute clown on the Magic School Bus. What is her name? I wonder if she voices Claire in this.
Oh, there's Leon. I want you to know I'm very happy right now because I picked up a grenade launcher.
Allison Court, that's her. That's her. I wonder if she voices Claire in this.
Find that cop and kill him.
Is that wise? I feel like that's not wise.
I shot that zombie so much he just vanished. I've noticed several graphical bugs with this game.
Hit myself with a stun grenade. Let's go.
Looks like my
Where the hot
food
dogs at?
delivery is a little late. We'll just continue until my food gets here if you're cool with that.
Oh, good.
What is this? It's like
Grenade launcher time. Yeah, get off. I may have killed Lupo.
She was also Jubilee, really.
That's crazy.
And she does voice Claire here. Yeah, I think it was kind of a disservice to not bring her back as Claire in the remake. Because I've heard some of her recent voice acting. She still very much has it.
We just need to all be at the door?
The voice actress for like remake Claire is very good. I don't know. I would have preferred Allison Court.
Buck up. You're all good now.
New plan. Okay, blowing the door up did not work. Noted. Did you find a way through there? Nope.
Not
okay.
yet. You know who I just found out died a few years ago? I did not know this. I found out that Bull from Night Court had died. I don't know if you know that show or not. I don't know if that was shown in South Africa, but it was a popular...
I know of Night Court.
Okay.
Never seen it though.
Yeah, I was. He died like 2 years ago. I don't remember anyone saying Bull from Night Court had passed away. He was the only funny thing about the show I remember.
I think we just both have to stand at this door, by the way.
Oh, okay.
No, not even. I just had to push X. I was just on the wrong side of it.
Yeah,
I am
Richard Mall. Richard Mall, that was his name.
Is that Leon? Can I shoot him in the balls?
Stop shooting.
Oh, how cute. Leon's just running away from us. He's not going to try to shoot the horrible edgelords that are chasing him.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't know that Umbrella's evil yet, question mark? I don't think he's aware of it yet. Claire is, because she heard from Bruce. And then he either learns from Claire or from RPG notes.
Wait, he was in Scary Movie 2 as who? I love Scary Movie 2. I didn't know Richard Mall was in that. Who does he play in that? The ghost of the guy who owns the house? That's Richard Mall? Shoot me, motherfucker. That guy? Come on, asswipe. I did not know that. That's one of my favorite movies. It's such a trashy, terrible film, but I love it.
Same. They really took a weird turn later on, like the additional parodies, but there's not like a guilty pleasure. Like I think the last one I watched was Meet the Spartans.
Oh, I never went with any of those. I didn't even go past Scary Movie 2 whenever they got rid of the Wayans brothers. I certainly never saw Meet the Spartans or any of the other things.
I am 100% out of ammunition. I guess I'll try and knife a liquor. See what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. And I'm out.
Where'd you die?
They whipped me.
Okay, well, Bertha's
some of
dead.
the
Let me
fronts.
get Bertha back. Oh, shit. Never
What?
mind. I was trying to save Bertha. She was sitting up.
I'm not one of those things.
It's neat for chasing down Leon.
Take my hand.
Also interesting that he already has a shotgun.
Take my little hand. No, that's not my strong arm. Take my little hand.
And yeah, that's where he like shoves his hand into the pie.
That's a turkey. It's a turkey.
Yeah, the turkey.
Yes. And then the guy's
I've
falling
not
off the
seen
cliff
Scary
and he has like a
movies.
tiny
So
deformed hand. Take my little hand. No, get it away from me.
People were not afraid to make weird movies back then.
That's a really fucking weird movie, too.
Eh. There's a lot of liquors here.
Leon summoned them. This was a trap Leon laid for us.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That explains why he already has a shotgun.
Hey Raven, welcome in. Good to see you.
Escape the parkade.
Still says that there's about 8 minutes before my food gets here.
That means more Leon S. Kennedy, baby!
Who did I upset? Leon S. Kennedy did that, Raven. Leon S. Kennedy sent that mini. And I'm not even joking. We were trying to kill Leon. And he's like, "Get away from me!" And then all these like lickers showed up.
Do we know
Oh,
about
Plan B. You mean the nuke?
Fuck Plan B. We finish the job, we'll sort it out later.
this?
Wait, they said they're about to nuke Raccoon City?
They said they're moving to Plan B.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because Leon and Claire just showed up. That's like still a few days away. That lady's upper torso just vanished before I even punched her.
That means very effective. There's so many U.S. Special Forces here. What the heck? They've got more bullet wounds than bite marks.
Yeah, this many dead U.S. servicemen, you're not going to be able to cover that shit up.
Perfect.
Well, they're
Well,
probably
they've got a
not
bunch
going
of
to try to
snipers
cover
up
this
there as
up.
well.
They're probably just going to report it and say, "Oh, we sent in a bunch of, they got zombied."
Nah, rogue agents. Ah,
Hey, Cryptics, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
acceptable casualties. Oh, jeez, I think I just took down Lupo. Ah! And Bertha took me down, so we're good.
I can't open that. I guess. What do you need to open ammo cases?
Oh, you just shoot the locks off. So the answer is bullet.
Bertha, no! Shit.
That you did a mercy, it's fine. And she's back.
Are you dead?
Yeah. I took down Lupo as well.
Oh, let me see if I can get you.
Ah, I'm alive!
And here's Lupo. Up. Couldn't save
Oh.
Lupo. Please kill me.
Out of misery.
Please kill me.
Mercy. Now I can save Lupo. Nope.
Oh, well, welcome in. You've been in your PS2 bag
Oh.
lately? What kind of PS2 games have you been playing? And yeah, welcome in. We're playing this.
There
This
we
was
go.
my first time ever playing this this Resident Evil. I've played most of the series, but this is one of the like 2 games I've never played before. But yeah, what kind of PS2 games have you been playing?
Alright, if they're sniping us, then we just snipe them back. Gotcha.
That's a really good game. Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge. That's a really awesome game. I'm a huge fan of that. That came
I
out
don't think
when
I've
I was
played any
like,
Nightmare Before Christmas games.
it's imagine like Devil May Cry, but as Nightmare Before Christmas.
Soul.
That came out at the peak of my goth phase when I literally dressed like a Tim Burton character. Like I wore like the black and white socks and everything. Came out October 20th. Yeah, it's been out for a while. That's a really good one. You know, another good movie PS2 game is Van Helsing. I actually might stream that at some point.
Get up!
Okay, it looks like me food is about to be delivered. You'll probably hear angry dogs.
Hey, happy dogs because they're getting hot dogs.
Just to see how we do with this mission. I want this herb. There we go.
What the hell is that noise? Sounds like a shot.
Live grenade!
Jeez, blew his legs off. Right.
Are they dropping in more Mr. X's? Yeah, that's a Mr. X dropper. That's a lot. Yeah, this is a lot more than canon.
Well, in RE2, we only see them drop the one, but they carry in like 12.
Oh, no, they dropped in liquors. Okay.
Okay. Ow, jeez Louise. Immediately dead. 100% messed around.
I played the Warriors game once. I had a friend that bought that. Actually, whenever I saw the movie the first time, because he's like, "You want to play the Warriors game?" And I'm like, "The what game?" And I'm like, he's like, "The Warriors." I'm like, "What are the Warriors?" He's like, "You know the movie." And I'm like, "No, I don't know the movie." And like, there was silence on the phone, and my friend is like, "All right, I'm coming to hang out."
Squaresoft did?
What's that?
Didn't Squaresoft do the Warriors game or something?
Oh, I don't even remember. Maybe. But yeah, we ended up watching the movie, and then we played the game for a little bit. Rockstar, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Oh, Rockstar, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Let's see if my
Oh, Heroes have Fallen.
Warriors.
What does the Corgi alarm system say?
Come out to play.
Well, here they are. It's a lot to bring down even just one of them. No. Why'd he explode?
Completely out of ammo. All surviving players must be present.
I see something ahead of us. Ah, grenade launcher. Surely this.
I don't want to fight any more. I want to fight Resident Evil monster things. I don't want to fight fucking boring like soldier people.
The real monster is humanity. Or just Spencer, I guess. Same thing.
Is it fair to say that since Spencer is a member of the British aristocracy, you know, he's supposedly Earl Spencer, which, I'm sorry, wasn't there already like a Spencer family, like, you know, Princess Diana? But anyway, is it fair to say that since he's a member of the aristocracy, that Resident Evil is therefore a criticism of the British nobility? Is that fair to say?
I'd say so, yeah.
And I got killed by a... No, don't... Oh, wait, I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. I thought I was so dead.
I know. I died trying to tackle a hunter. Oh. And we're back.
Escape towards City Hall. I'm gonna just run.
Honestly, I think that might be the play here.
You might what?
Except when that happens.
Oh, jeez. They literally dropped a fucking hunter on me.
Yep. I'm not even sure if I'm heading the right way. I don't think I am. Oh, they keep dropping more and more of them.
Hey, Cryptix Gaming Asylum, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. I take it you're a streamer as well? Where am I even supposed to be going? Jeez. Oh, we have to destroy security cameras.
I think those are a bonus objective.
I hope so. That's like, it sounds atrocious.
Yeah. Can't actually tell where the...
Let me drop you a follow back then real quick. Always wanting to meet new streamer friends and everything. Oh my god, I got infected.
Yeah. I got shotgunned.
I don't know where we're supposed to go. Now I'm a zombie.
Here. Alright. Take 3, I guess?
Alright, this will be my last attempt because my food has been delivered. So
yeah. Understandable.
I don't want to eat cold food.
Yeah, hot dogs are best enjoyed warm. What kind of dogs
That
do you
dude
get?
just like slid into me like fucking Mega Man sliding. What the fuck? People don't do that.
Yeah. Ah, it's spec up sliding.
Oh my god, look at those gas prices. $1.15?
Right?
Really, they got like the gas prices right for 1998.
Yeah, 98. The Hunters and the Spec Ops are fighting each other, but also, boy oh boy, we're getting caught in the crossfire.
Oh my god, that stretch.
What the? Did I not pick up any of the dang grenades? No, I didn't. Cool. Excellent. Oh, it's because I'm pushing square instead of X. I'm pushing the wrong controller's X. I'm pushing Xbox X.
I get super confused since I mainly do like PlayStation stuff. Anytime I'm doing an Xbox thing, I get confused with the X. Oh, I am back.
It's just in here? No. That would have been too convenient. Like a fair chunk of the enemy is just dead now.
Yeah, there's a couple hunters though.
Ugh. Yes, there are. Yes, there are.
Look, here's the exit now.
Oh yeah, there it is.
And there's a bunch
Oh.
of angry government soldiers.
Really? I am bleeding. There's a hunter on me. I'm out of ammo. Oh my goodness. We can totally come back from this still.
We shall see.
Yeah, ammo and health. I can shoot. I can fight. I can also trip. You jerk. Oh, you can blow the gas tank up. I was trying to do that earlier. Uh-oh. Bolt between. No. No, 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 no. There was an attempt. There was an attempt.
And we all died. All right, this is where we're gonna wrap this up, everybody. My dinner just got delivered, so let's head back over to the library real quick. All right, so we're gonna take a break. Let me go ahead and take a seat here and move my fishy friend over here. Finley, this was a lot of fun. Thank you for joining me. I'm glad we both liked this game.
Yeah, it was an adventure. Like,
Yeah.
It's a game. If someone asked me to play it, I wouldn't be like, I'd be like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, I don't get all the hate this game has. This was actually pretty fun. And I'm kind of a Resident Evil purist. I think Resident Evil should be like survival horror all the time. But, you know, because it's a side game, it's be what it wants to be. It's fine. This was cool. So
It's a little spin-off.
yeah. Well, look, everybody, this is a 12-hour stream. We still have more than half of the stream left. I still have like 6 hours and 40 minutes since it's my birthday stream. Do me a favor, if you have not followed my good friend Finley Fish. Finley is an amazing streamer that streams every day, a variety streamer. Tell us about some of the stuff you're planning to stream, Finley, before we go on break.
Original Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei 2 on the Famicom. Please look forward to it. And Nier Automata.
Nice.
And Expedition 33.
Nice.
So, you know, good mix, good mix.
Any Dino Crisis content coming up?
I do need to finish getting retro achievements with Dino Crisis 2.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I do
cool.
need to do that.
Well, cool. But yeah, everybody, please check Finley out. Finley's a dear friend. You will see Finley back on the channel. So, all right, Finley, thank you for joining me on my birthday. I really appreciate that.
It has been a delight, of course.
So,
I will not keep you. Please enjoy your hot dogs and have a happy birthday.
Thank you. Everyone, I'm going to take a 30-minute break. I'm going to keep the stream up. Please stick around. I am going to take 30 minutes instead of 20 because I need to get the firmware updated on my analog 3D so we can do some N64 gaming later tonight. But I'll be back in about 30 minutes, everyone. Please stick around.